Yo, what up, everyone? Thanks so much for joining in. It is a Wednesday Jobs on Twitch stream. Welcome to the stream. It is May 5th, that is Cinco de Mayo. Here in the United States, but it's really a very minorly celebrated Mexican holiday. So welcome, what up, Wellplayed? Shout out to Wellplayed, by the way. Longest and most timed sub and founder, I guess, since Twitch started that. Forever. So, shout out, thanks so much. Alright, we're actually going to play some Path of Exile. Play some Path of Exile. And let's see. I did post some stuff today on social media. Just because I know the United States likes to get a little crazy with holidays about, cultures that are outside of American culture. So, Cinco de Mayo is actually a holiday that celebrates the day the Mexican army in 1862 had a victory over France when France, led by Napoleon, basically would not stop and wanted to take over more land. It's also known as the Battle of Puebla Day because that's where it happened, in Puebla, Mexico. So here it is. I got it all right here in the information. So it's just good information for those that do not know what they're celebrating or what they're honoring here. So yeah, some people, there's all sorts of cultural appropriation that happens in the United States. So, but now that we know, we can celebrate respectfully and actually honor the culture and heritage instead of,
Let me tell your future.
being completely unaware, insensitive people. So anyway, in my adventures of Path of Exile, whoops, I did not mean to go to the mine. It's weird that you can't hide out to the mine. It doesn't count as, you gotta be actually on the waypoint. Counts as an enemy area, basically. But yeah, I was just checking my self fight.
Exile.
I'm probably gonna have to do another round of delving eventually. Alright. Completed all of
Come
those.
back soon.
Alright, so this is what my atlas looks like right now. We're basically, last Saturday I did Cyrus 5, so we're basically working up to 6 right now. The last 2 watchstones I've already procced right here, so I have 10 more maps to go, and then we get another encounter with Cyrus. And I was actually trying to boost my my map completion bonus a little bit too, because it's pretty low. I missed a lot of maps on the way rushing through it initially, so yeah. I also made some upgrades to the character as well. Let's see what I did. Well, I got a Cinder Swallow, I think, since the last time. I set up my Cast on Death portal. Hilarious. I leveled up my Precision almost all the way. We'll be able to level it up all the way because I got an Enlighten level 3 to kind of lower down the cost of these things. So I'm still on kind of self-made gear and uniques and kind of the middle ground end game here. So we're not on Tabula Rasa stuff, but still on the Corrupted 6 link here that could be more energy shield. The belt could be severely improved if we get a crystal belt, but those can get very pricey because we'll also want to try to look for a role that says just increased attributes as well, because we are strength and int stacking on this build. And then yeah, that's pretty much it. I think everything else is the same. We're stun prevention on the boot still for now. So I think I did get a new jewel socket here for, I think it was maybe like 50C or something like that. But it's basically just strength and int, crit multi, and then energy shield, which is, I think, the baseline for everything I'm going to try to put on the rest of the jewels from now on. I have another spot here, and I have another spot here, but I think one of them I may make a transcendent flesh, because if I unspec these strength notes here and take these notes here, I can actually pick up an extra dex and some more intelligence. I'm going to end up dropping these ones, I think, and then dropping these ones, so we'll be connected over here instead. This will actually save me a point. I just did it this way initially because I needed all the strength, and I still kind of need the strength right now, but getting a transcendent flesh will actually boost the damage quite a bit, so maybe worth it as one other unique jewel. Also, we could maybe improve this one to get something else here too. I think if I get to level 95 plus, maybe like 96, 97 area, I would have enough points to maybe think about doing another cluster setup similar to this one over here that has all the crit stuff in it. And then we'll drop these extra energy nodes out here. We'll save a point over here, and then we'll just be getting the energy shield from the jewel sockets in these places in here. So I may need to drop some other stuff in the middle too. I'm not sure exactly. Maybe these nodes over here will get dropped. We'll have to see. Because I think I wouldn't need another disorienting display, but another cold to the core would be pretty good, since we are a stat stacker. And then I could get... there's a bunch of different things to get. There's some that has elemental damage or cold damage, and I think there's some that we can get elemental damage and resistances and things like that, because my resistances are good right now, but we could use a little bit more to help when we get the minus resistances. It would help it to be a little bit more smooth. Plus, it would also take a little bit more pressure off the gear. I could actually get strength instead of resistances on gear, or strength and intelligence. Because I have intelligence on my boots, and I have intelligence on my hat, but I don't have, I have intelligence on the chest as well. And I have dexterity here, and this one has dexterity as well. So it'd be nice if I could upgrade all this stuff. This one could be increased attributes, and then also strength and intelligence. We still need the dex everywhere, but it would be nice if I can have like this. If this also had strength on it, or all attributes, it would be great. And if this one, I don't think this one can add anything, but if we had something else besides the evasion rating, maybe. So there are some, but I think the upgrades from this point on are going to be. I'm either going to need a lot more points on the tree so that I can rearrange my points a little bit more efficiently, or I'm going to need a lot more expensive upgrades. Like we could also get a bottled faith as well. That would be an expensive upgrade. Getting I think when I looked up the belt with the attributes and the cooldown recovery rate, it was like close to 10 exalts as well. So 10 exalts for those two items. We could also get a much better shield for like 3 to 5 maybe exalts, and the head as well too. So you're going to work. It is late night for work. But yeah, take it easy. Take it easy. Make sure that your body, listen to your body. Easier said than done, I know. So anyway, I have some extra items in different places here that I've been like trying to craft around when we see harvest, like this guy here over here. could maybe end up being a big hitter. But so I don't know exactly what we'd want on chests. I guess at the really high end, it would be an explodey chest with like 25% to explode or something. Would be nice to have on there. I don't think we need any charges or anything. If I was going to get any charges, I think because Frenzy Charge is going to really up my attack speed, and then it's going to throw off my trigger rate on my cast on crit. So I think the better way to go, I mean, if I could sustain the additional attack speed, I guess that would actually be the best, but I think I'd need more cooldown or something. Otherwise, maybe something with endurance charges would be nice. Well, actually, maybe I need like a damage mitigator would be probably the next best thing besides just high energy shield. Something like take 10% damage as fire or something. Any of the we don't have a buffed elemental resistance or anything. They're all 75% max, but you know, putting any physical damage into an elemental damage will be good for me because our physical mitigation is basically only from the flasks here. So big physical hits are still kind of a problem for this, and we are close quarters quite a bit. So it is something that can be very improved upon. Alright, so I guess I will run some of these random maps that I have over here just to get the completion bonus. They're like super low tier maps. This is actually I should even re-roll these, shouldn't I? Well, I guess I don't need to because they're white maps. I'm not going to chisel them anyway.
I must have time to
but since they are white maps, let's see, I have so much chaos right now. So we might as well use it. But with white maps, I have so many. This one's Delirium, so we should probably add an Alpha, I think, right? So I'm not going to be able to guarantee Delirium though, but this will be a good warm up too. Low tier, easy. And we get a harvest.
Guarantee.
Can't say I'm ever super excited to see harvest, but I guess I'm gonna have to do it because it'll be a waste if I don't. Alright, I also have this temple over here that I didn't do.
Just in time. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
6 left. Poisonous
The more
plants.
you kill, the more you change my map.
Sack chamber,
and
I guess,
the
is
closer
better.
we get to finding the temple in the present
And
day.
we want to connect, right? Now
Let's have a look at the layout.
Connected. Everything is connected except for this one guy over here and the apex, right?
Let's go.
It's kind of a weird layout.
Unique.
Okay, there it is. So since it's hard to guarantee delirium on anything now, it's a little tough to use this to use some of these maps. But I did in Heist. I ran some demolition contracts, and pretty much every time you see a delirium chest in Heist, which is through demolition, which you can do with Vendiri, you can even get the doubling with Vendiri. They'll drop. It'll probably. It'll most likely drop a a map with delirium on it, with like a small amount of delirium on it. So then you can run those maps to guarantee that you'll have delirium. But the problem is you get like any tier map, you know. So I actually, the ones I have right now are like white tier maps. But I've been collecting a bunch of different ones. So, but the problem is they're not always in the right area either. Like this is in Glenage Cairns, and Glenage Cairns. Do I actually even have a? Glenage Cairns doesn't have Alpha, so I mean not Alpha. It doesn't have delirium.
Time to gather my will.
So we can get 8 attack, or we can get physical socket color and currency exchange. I guess I don't want the socket colors, but I don't have a great use for attack right now. I'd probably just roll it on random jewels. Foul orbs for regrets. I guess that's fine. We don't care about this. So physical modifiers. Actually, I have some bone helmets. It has to be a rare. Did I put anything in here? No. I guess we can put it on this, because this is damage over time, or we can put it on melee. Melee gloves with physical is probably good. Damage over time is usually physical too. So, but it's like very unlikely that you'll actually get super good rolls on anything, so. Little bit to attacks. That one looks okay. Attacks. So, but basically for Harvest to be worth it, you gotta roll like some crazy, insane stuff, you know? I guess we'll go for this one in case we get a 6 link out of it, but probably not. Probably be like a 4 link.
Currency.
Most likely. Ooh, Mind Cage could be my Vortex build.
Currency.
A normal item to a magic item. Do I actually have any normal jewels in here? Do this one. Oh, actually, the bone helmets, right? Oh, this is such a low tier area. So I might not even be able to use this stuff anyway. I'll put it on this. Hold damage to attacks. That is a tier 4, that's not great. Div cards. This one's pretty crap. Unique to another unique. Wait, I thought I had uniques in here. Alright, let's look for an obnoxiously large one would be nice. I guess we can start at the cheapest as well. Actually, I got plenty of space in a lot of these. Oh, I have a million of these shields, huh? Okay, this I also don't want. Mark of the Red Covenant. Alright, collector's item, I guess. 4 linked stuff. Can I get my bone helmets in there? No, I don't have enough sockets on these guys yet. I need more sockets. These ones are already linked, right? Already linked. Not enough sockets. Already linked, already linked, already linked. Already linked. Alright, well, I guess I don't need it then. Four sockets. That's a 5 link. This was that was the one that I rolled pretty high energy shield on. But it's not that much higher than the one that I'm already using, so it's not really worth even like trying to rearrange my build for it. Rearrange my gear setup for it. I guess I could roll some of these random ones in here too, like this one was the old Storm Rider jewel that I was using before. I decided to just drop it completely so I can get more crit chance in the jewels, and then just use the, so this one I can 4 link, I guess. That doesn't really help though. That's corrupted, hilarious. Yeah, so something like this.
I must have time to gather my will.
Caster. Physical fire, sacrifice amount. This is 7.
Guarantee.
Okay, free stuff. Yep, most of this one. Normal or magic again. Physical modifier. These are going to be low crafts again. I can do also magic though, right? I think a ring too high though, right? This might be fine. Alright. Oh, that one was fire though. Whoops. Okay, now I need rares. Which is pretty much everything else. We can try a steel one this time, maybe. Double physical roll. Stats. Lots of stats. This one at least has 100 life on it, maybe. Okay, what do I do with fire? Put it on like any of these random jewels. It's too high. I guess we could just use it to randomly reroll one of these, just to... I mean, this one already is decent, except the energy shield is too low. It's only 158. It's item level 84 though, so it's gonna be too high. Just put it on one of these, yeah. Wasn't great. But it's basically, you know, these harvest things are like free chaos, basically, so... It's a little annoying because, you can't, like, save it and spam it later.
Will run out soon,
you can save 10, but you can't, like, really, like, overdo it. It'd be nice if I could just save all of them, and then one day just go on a crafting session, you know? And do like a bunch of them. That would be way more convenient.
Choking vapors seek the living.
I would rather do it that way. It'd be nice if you like didn't even have to go in.
Shrapnel and shards abound.
Like if you have an unfinished league mechanic in a map that you ran, it should just save it like as a, you know.
Relentless assault.
save it as an encounter like that you can later do. That would be a super awesome quality of life.
Miasma spreads.
So I haven't seen the Trial Master, by the way, since
Be torn to shreds.
so we definitely won't see it on this one because it's only we're not in a red map.
Contamination.
I think they released
must
that
have
it's
time to
basically
gather my
tier
will.
11's enough, and tier 14 plus has double the chance. I think 2% instead of 1%. So we should see him like every 50 maps if we do tier 14 plus.
You will fall to
But-
ruin.
We started Saturday with the Cyrus encounter. I only played
Impressive.
a couple hours.
Shall we
Maybe
go?
that time.
Guarantee.
So I have maybe a little more ways to go here before, on average, I should see him again.
Just in time.
It'd be nice if I get him
there you
again
are.
today, though.
Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more
So
you
build's
change
a
my
lot
map.
stronger now. Plus I'm
And the closer
over
we get to
5,500
finding the
energy
temple
shield,
in the present day.
so I can probably
Have
take.
a look at where you're going.
I still get one shot by certain things, but it's a little bit safer. It'd be nice to get the energy shield over 6,000, but I'm gonna need some of those in-stacking things, I think, to get there. Or I can trade out the unique shield. I can not use the unique shield. It's just such a huge damage boost. I don't know if I'll be able to make up for it too well. Barracks or traps? I guess barracks is still better, right? Does it even matter where we put this? Guardhouse? Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It's time.
So I unfortunately still only have a level 1 corruption chamber here, so it's likely that this is going to be another worthless temple, but
Unique.
we could still run it for XP, I guess, and stuff. I guess we'll still potentially get something. Oh, there's a person here. That's funny. The ghost, the lonely ghost.
Good job.
Guarantee.
That little jacket. What's this? The arena. I haven't done this boss yet on this,
Guarantee.
I
but
must have time to gather my will.
it is pretty low level, so should crush it. But this will up my map completion here.
Just in time.
Yep. Alright.
There you are. Ready to revisit
This
the
is
past.
the torment
The more you
cells.
kill, the more you change my
I
map.
think I'd rather have the
And
maps
the
though,
closer
right?
we get to finding
Map
the
it up.
temple in the present day.
And then this one is not connected.
Here's
This is
the
the only one
plan.
that's not connected. Everything else is connected, right? So it doesn't matter, but we need
Let's
to go in
go.
there. Okay, easy. Beyond maps are nice with Alva. Because you get so many extra monsters, it's pretty easy to proc the Beyond. Quite a bit.
Unique.
So, assuming you can handle the extra difficulty. So, but it's not too bad at this lower level.
Good job.
Alright, I think that's the end of that map. Pretty clean, pretty clean.
My regards.
Let's see, I didn't have these uniques yet. Alright, yeah, I do have this. I did have this one. This does have strength and intelligence on it. With 53. So, I mean, if I find a really good one, maybe, but... And this is going to be lower level, but... I could throw it in here in case I get some lower level harvests. This one is already done. I got some general items. Okay. So these ones, these red ones are obviously better.
I must have time to gather my will.
I might do one of these just because it has some delirium on it, but... And it's fossils. These are both the same map, though. I don't think I'm gonna do it twice. Alright, let's load this one up just because it's delirium. Burning ground and a bunch of stuff, less effect, whatever. Can I corrupt this? Yeah, okay, good. And then this one actually is with the alpha missions. So let's try it again. I forgot to hit fortune favors, but it's fine. I'll just do it regular. So what's nice about these pre-delirium maps too is it'll stay delirium the whole time. Like I don't have to rush like clear speed here.
I'm being punished, aren't I? Shrapnel and
Oh,
shards
crap.
abound.
Stone circles is not the best.
Just in time.
Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds.
So we'll have to be a little creative sometimes with
Guarantee.
being in the circle areas without being in the circle areas.
Avoid the miasma if you can.
And we could also like go to the next one quickly, I guess, too. Just loop between them.
Miasma spreads.
Higher level ones, you can really get blasted on these pretty quick, so
The vapors are inescapable.
you kind of have to do it like, you just do like 1 or 2 seconds in each one and you just keep moving around and it's a little bit slower.
Fire
I guess we
seeks
can do
what it
extra
will.
fire. Once I got to like the 5300 range of energy shield, I could like barely survive some one-shot blasts sometimes. I'm using Lunaris since we're mostly mapping with like tons of things. Alright.
The flames race.
Kind of
towards
avoiding
you.
Bruin here because we're like standing still so much with these circles.
This is
I
insufferable.
must have
Guarantee,
time
guarantee.
to gather my will.
Guarantee.
I mean, even the low-level ultimatums are kind of good. Like, it's dropping items, currency items.
History repeats itself. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit
Maps. Yeah, we're
the
still
more
at the
you
maps.
kill, the more... Time to go.
Unique.
Guarantee.
Good job.
Guarantee.
Diamond Flask.
Guarantee.
Oh, is that a ritual? You just randomly get a ritual.
Guarantee.
With ultimatums amount of monsters now, rituals don't seem like they have that many monsters anymore. I guess there was a little bit of a strategy to stacking them all up so that by the time you get to the last one, it's like everything together and the boss as well, but it still doesn't even seem close to the density of ultimatums. Especially if you get a longer ultimatum too, it's just like monsters, waves after wave. So it's
Guarantee.
pretty good. I do need some experience and stuff, levels. Is that a map one? It's pretty good.
I'm up.
Guarantee.
Oof.
I
Unique.
must have time
Guarantee.
to gather my will.
Guarantee.
I forgot, this is the section where I can double open
Guarantee.
I can double open them sometimes.
Just in time. Ah, there you are.
I guess it's still only good if you get good stuff to drop, but
The more you kill, the more you
more
kill
chances?
the map.
I guess you
And
can't
the
plan
closer
too
we
much.
get to finding the temple in the present
Pack size.
Here's the plan.
Upgrades one random adjacent connected room by one tier. Sacrifice chamber by one tier, maybe? I mean, pack size seems good though.
Let's go.
There's not that many left. I guess I'll just stick with pack size. If we had the one that like could auto upgrade everything really fast. But these are like my last incursions here.
Unique.
So I can't be too fussy. This is kind of what the temple's going to be like here.
Good job, Exile.
Guarantee. Guarantee. Guarantee.
It'd be nice if I could get the last 1 to 3, but I don't think it's possible. I would need like a double roll thing.
Guarantee. Guarantee.
Which I don't think I unlocked yet.
Guarantee.
That was the boss.
I'm up.
Guarantee.
Be nice if I just dropped the Transcendent Flesh somehow. If that's even possible, I don't know. I don't really know where that drops from.
Hello, Exile.
Am I done? Oh, I got 1 more incursion. 2 more rituals. That now include the boss in it.
Guarantee.
I guess that's the right strategy to get the maximum. Oh, I didn't do this one yet. Wow. I opened it twice and got nothing both times. It's very impressive. Wait, I thought I saw another one. Maybe not.
I'm up.
Guarantee.
This is kind of a big map. It would be an open layout if it didn't have all these structures.
Guarantee. Guarantee. Guarantee.
Alright, here's the last Alva.
Just in time.
Oops.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get...
Monolith?
Time to go.
I'll take a monolith. Although a single monolith is probably not great. But it's all we got. Really want to drop some crit clusters, would be nice. I actually have some harvest things saved up for rolling crit. So
I must have time to gather my will.
I'm up.
So I
job.
guess I
Guarantee.
assume these ones have crit rolled onto
Guarantee.
them.
Guarantee.
Yeah, they're both crit. This one is crit. Yeah, they're both crit. These again. Alright, I don't need that.
Guarantee. 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 Guarantee.
Elder Sword.
No beast of burden.
How do I get to this one? I just finished upgrading the Lexajoris section with the Delirium things. I didn't really do Delirium last time, so decided to throw it in there since there's not really a good way to get Delirium this league. So, but I still haven't been able
I'm
to
up.
see one yet, though, so. Still pretty rare. We'll be running them more tonight, though. So yeah, it would be nice to get some Delirium Mares there and drop some clusters. There's still 50 monsters remaining. I guess I could also just do it with Heist. Might be actually easier.
Guarantee.
Go with God.
Guarantee.
I am
Guarantee.
no beast of burden. I must have time to gather my will.
7/7, that's all we got. Cast on crit is legit.
May the darkness spare you.
Very smooth build. Alright. I'm not gonna deal with drops tonight. It's just, maps I guess I should look at real quick just to see if it helps us to do them. This one is already something else. Alright, we didn't do this one yet. Pick up my last fossil. Ritual rewards. Ice shot 17. Cyclone attack speed. I can't imagine that being actually popular. Exerted attacks. Gloves. Not super good. Spell damage. A belt and veil. I could actually use a belt and veil, maybe. I have a lot of tribute. We could also re-roll. How much is this one? It's not that expensive. Alright, so we'll take this. And then I think we'll re-roll. We could also take the 6, but I think re-roll first. Ooh, a 6 link. Is that a 6 link? That's 6 links, yeah? It's not particularly good otherwise, but also exalted shards. This one is two-handed damage. It's also 11 passive, it's not good. Free mirror arrow, flesh offering, hat. One person has it listed, that's probably not great. Alright, so we should defer this first, maybe. And then I'm going to defer this. I assume we'll be able to get this many splinters anytime we want, right? So we could also defer that, I guess. We also just take some elks. They're pretty cheap. Or some chisels. Can I even defer this? I could. Elks. Ah. I think that's fine doing it like this. I got 2 things deferred, so next time we see a ritual, I'll actually be something.
Peace to you.
Alright, let's see if we can get a good salt unveil here. It's basically free. Nope, I already have all these.
War Knights.
Sad. Alright, I guess I'll run the temple now. Or at least I can take the temple out.
The location of the temple is now clear.
But it does have a tier 3 maps.
We may have helped build this layout.
And it has a breach.
There's no telling what kind of...
I don't think you can even price these like this. You have to go to the trade website and actually type stuff in. Yeah. Let's just save it for now so I can run more stuff if I want to. Alright, so this one I could just run as is. Crits and stuff. This is what, breach? What goes good with breach? Well, it's white, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I haven't really done any betrayal whatsoever. It's kind of bad. I need to do some betrayal. My betrayal is severely lacking behind. Oh man, a delirium mirror? Why am I getting delirium mirrors in the non-delirium section, Sag? Why can't my Atlas strategy like sync up with everything perfectly?
Guarantee.
But I guess delirium is good with breach, so that is good because I rolled breach on purpose on this section. So not bad. Yo, what up, VPR? How you doing? The famed junior. I guess it's not a graduate if you're a junior finisher, but the famed finisher of junior classes. Ish.
I spent every planning.
Back to the silence. I take it.
Guarantee. Guarantee.
Summer break is in full swing. Wait, there was an abyss there? I didn't even notice. We just killed an abyss. I didn't even notice it was there. Alright, Ailsling
Go on, do it. You're no
has
stranger
metamorph
to
scarabs.
murder. Just make it quick.
I guess we really want Ailsling and research, maybe, but...
I am well acquainted. A savage.
Riker has
slave, if
blight
I may say
scarabs?
so.
Actually, that's pretty good.
I'd seek to circumvent a similar sentence. Tell me what it is you desire.
Guarantee.
Now we also have bestiary
The
scarabs.
gears still rotate, but the pattern must have time to
I'm okay
gather
with
my
some
will.
scarabs. I haven't really been paying attention where to put the people this time around because we really just need to pump it and kill Katarina. get whatever we can from it. Just got back from Best Buy. Nice. Your new PC is gonna crush PoE. Nice. That's awesome. Perfect time to play, I guess, now. All the league issues have been ironed out. The game is perfect. There's no issues whatsoever. Reddit has never complained since the opening time. So everyone is super happy with the game right now. There's no complaints whatsoever. And yeah, it's just a good time to get into Path of Exile.
Are you?
Pathetic.
You cannot go wrong.
Dog.
Keck, Leah. Okay, what's this crew? Jorgen.
One fate for the weak Exile.
Bestiary is fine.
Just do it. You get.
One rank took. I don't think that one's a good one.
Death
Though.
is not the deterrent it once was.
Put
Unique.
you in research. Now you have
The weak
unique
deserve
maps.
Death. Death.
Two ranks to
changes nothing,
Jorgen.
Exile.
I think Guff
Only
sucks, right?
philosophy held through all.
So that's fine. Plus, it also adds a
Why
connection.
do I?
So I'll take a connection. You never want to remove all rivalries.
No, I am.
Alright, so we'll
Unique.
imprison you so we can get some research.
Wait, what happened to Elton?
Alright, let's unveil some stuff so I don't have to carry all this stuff in my thing here. We're never gonna focus. I'll take strength equality, I guess. It'd be nice if we can get that to the intelligence though, eventually. This one I can upgrade
Guarantee,
so we can use
guarantee.
it here maybe. But this one I don't have at all, so maybe let's do that one first. Spell damage. Okay. Elemental pen. Cool. Although that's kind of worth, maybe? Is that sellable? Ish? Probably not. Your case arrived. Just need to get a motherboard, fans. Yeah, your motherboard was sold out. Yeah, motherboards are kind of I think motherboards are like the hardest thing to pick out
This trial will
and
see
decide
your
on.
downfall.
Because it's like an endless amount of research. There's a lot of features, varying features, and they're not all crucial. It's like very personal preference for like where your
Night's
computer's going to
madness
be, what kind of
trends
size
well.
case you have, you know, what fans using and stuff like that, which network protocols you want, whether or not you want Bluetooth or not, whether or not you want wireless or not.
Shrapnel and shards
So,
abound.
and then how much RAM you want to put in, what kind of, you know, hopefully you're getting some M2 slots on there, you know, so at least you have some fast hard drive.
Feel death coiling
Well, it won't be a
around
hard
your
drive,
heart.
half fast SSD style drive. Yeah, they produce a lot of models because there's a lot of
Relentless assault.
personal preferences. Like some people don't want to pay the extra like $20 or whatever for Bluetooth, you know. And then other people just care about how many USB slots there are. That's usually what I look at. I'm like, which motherboard has like the most USB spots possible? Because that's what I
Hides
want.
in every corner.
That's usually what I look for. Because sometimes you get a motherboard and it's like 4 USB slots, and I'm just like, are you kidding me? Who only uses 4? I have so much stuff to plug in. I could count how many I have right now. I pretty much have them all used, though, I'm pretty sure.
Be torn to shreds.
I have one open on the front of my case, but that's where I plug in external hard drives if I need to. So you can get some extras in your case, too, depending on which case, what type of cases you get.
How do you keep
Which is nice.
Guarantee.
It's nice to have a case that has some extra spots
Guarantee.
on it. So, alright, crushing it, easy. I got a gem cutters, probably just open that.
Guarantee.
The only one that I think I would really like portal back to re-roll would be like a Diviners, maybe. I guess maybe maps too. But maps will lose relevance pretty quickly.
Guarantee.
Once we beat all the maps. It's almost like I have an explode chest already. The crit explode chest. With as many times as Cyclone hits, I bet you like a percentage explode wouldn't even matter. It would be fine. It would work just fine, probably.
Guarantee. Guarantee. Guarantee.
Could run a headhunter too, but since I'm
Guarantee.
CI, it doesn't really help as much. I think it would be headhunter would be
Guarantee.
better if I was fully life based, probably. But I guess it doesn't matter that much. You go low life with a headhunter, it's fine too. Bated breath, is that the most common drop ever? Seems like it. So, sounds like a pretty baller computer and baller summer coming up.
Think of.
See? Even nightmares may be defeated.
Just a single person, that
I
sucks.
was a naughty little boy back in my day.
But this will connect them,
Unique.
so
Just like the old days.
I guess we'll do that, and then there'll be a
Silla.
higher chance of them appearing together next time. Impale. Spell damage, probably the best for me.
Guarantee.
I am
Guarantee.
no beast of burden.
Okay.
I
Right.
must have time to gather my will.
Wait, that's my hideout. Where is the boss on this? Did I do it? I didn't do it yet, right? We did all the June missions already on this section. I think I didn't go up here. I missed it. This would be where it would be nice if I had Smoke Mine still in the build, but it's fine. Most of my travel is while cycloning, so I think Smoke Mine may be a little overkill. It'd really just be for lengthy travels. Now it's this boss. Well, he's dead. Just... We're trolling on the low level ones. Backtracking, yeah. Delete my account. I messed up.
May the darkness spare you.
Alright, what did I get? 11 passives? Yikes. Hits and ailments. I think no, right? No for hits and ailments. 9120. Alright, so I guess we'll run these random maps now. This one's a little bit delirious. Flooded Mine. Are they both flooded mines? Yeah. I'd rather do the delirious one, maybe. Point blank, chance to avoid stuffs. Or ailment immune, get wrecked. Alright. Do I need to corrupt this one? I forget. I do need to crop this one. Alright. Don't F me! Yeah, okay, it's good. We're fine. Alright. Warning, it's too low, no one cares. Let's say we are doing... I wish I could get rid of this box. Does it never go away? But we have... breaches and heist in this area, right? Breaches and heists. Bodyguards. Breaches and heists. So we could go breach. I don't think I have heist unlocked yet, no. Breach and... What did I say? It was breach and heist? Oh, this is red maps, right? So I guess... Should I even waste a roll on anything? I don't think I should. Let's buy this. Buy that one. Okay. So I could re-roll Zana.
Time to gather my will.
Wow, I haven't done any of these either. Port, dig. Oh, 2 of them are digs, though. Alright, so we'll do the Shaper Influence one, would be better. Alright, so this one I'm just gonna go Breach and... I guess we'll just throw some Nico in there. Delete account, throw computer out of the window, smash with a baseball bat. It's been shamed. 0-10, do not recommend. Yeah. You got the guy from The Office. Or not the Office, Office Space is what I mean.
Packed with energy,
Michael Bolton.
Packed with energy.
What a hilarious, like, full-on meme character, by the way.
Currency. Currency.
What is this? This one's uniques. Well, I guess that could drop a Transcendent Flesh still, maybe? What other uniques would I like
Currency.
in this build?
Currency.
I guess it doesn't matter. Just anything I can sell, softcore style.
Another nice
Currency.
night.
I'm up.
Currency. Currency.
We could just drop a Headhunter. How about that? Sometimes lucky, maybe. Sometimes.
I'm being punished, aren't I?
Currency.
He does get kind of repetitive when you win every time.
Choking vapors seek.
If you like quit early or something, or you lose, then he like has more hilarious voice lines, I think.
Night's madness.
But if you win every time, he's just like... he doesn't have anything hilarious to say, he's just kind of depressed.
Rare is the breath of living air.
He's too sad.
I'm up.
Currency.
Contamination moves swiftly.
So, but it is likely that I will die during an ultimatum, though. They're just too, they're too one-shotty.
Shrapnel and shards abound.
But I have a Hinder Jewel. Oh, that was another one of the upgrades I made, by the way. Because I used to have Hinder on just a regular Jewel. I actually bought a corrupted...
Relentless assault.
Frostbolt Jewel. So my Frostbolt space isn't like completely wasted. Oh god, we're about to die.
Can you feel death coiling around your heart?
There we go, made it.
I should have become a priest of
Guarantee.
evil instead.
Guarantee.
Shackles of the Wretched. I think those aren't even used anymore, are they? Could try to valid, I guess, is what I normally do, but... Alright, more uniques, I guess. More uniques.
Guarantee.
One of the worst ones.
Guarantee.
Unless you get super lucky and drop like a very rare unique.
Guarantee.
You know, like you could drop a sack of walls or something, that would be Pharrell's fur.
Guarantee. 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 Guarantee.
So, but I guess if it's not 6 length, it probably won't be worth that much anyway. I guess I could get perfect rolls. Perfect rolls would be a
Guarantee. Guarantee.
moneymaker still.
I must have time to gather my will.
Guarantee. Guarantee.
That belt will not leave me alone. I've already dropped it twice today.
Another nice bane, eh?
That's too common. I need more monsters.
Guarantee. Guarantee. Easy returns.
That was the boss. I think that's it on this map. Smooth sailing.
Good day.
All right, I guess out of habit we still valid, right? Hilarious. It's like the game knows.
May the darkness spare you.
The game already knows. Ten splinters. That's good. Actually getting splinters. It's been actually super hard to find splinters this league. There's no dedicated delirium, so. Alright, I guess we'll run this. Map completion's gonna be so high. It's gonna be so high. This one's already 20 quality, right? And Feeble is a little bad. Nemesis. Okay, it should be fine though. This is Lexa Joris. So it's more Delirium again. This is my happy Delirium spot. My happy Delirium. So we would want to put Alva, right? But It's not guaranteed that we actually rolled delirium on this.
A hollow echo of bygone times.
Guarantee.
In a land where none lived long.
We didn't.
I must
Guarantee.
have time to
Man,
gather
delirium.
my will.
I feel like delirium in this league is like Harvest was last league. It's like just like straight up impossible to see. It never happens unless you like. You know, somehow
Guarantee.
manipulate your drops here.
I'm
There's
up.
chances of it happening.
I'm up.
I don't know. I select all the delirium stuff. Still seems very rare. I guess I got one mirror tonight though. But that wasn't even in the section
Guarantee.
I rolled extra delirium stuff.
Guarantee. Guarantee.
I think I mostly cleared that Legion.
Guarantee. 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 Guarantee.
It's not as good as the bow build for Legion, of course, but because you could just stand in one place and just like ricochet everything. But the Ice Nova does spread pretty good. The Battle Ice Nova. Ooh, don't kill me. Smuggler's Caches are just so good though. You actually get so much from Smuggler's Caches now. It's like rogue markers, contracts every time, sometimes a blueprint as well. So, plus is this in, are we in Lyra? If we're in Lyra, I actually rolled. I rolled all the Smuggler Cache stuff. So, did we get a blueprint? We didn't. We got unique contracts though.
Guarantee.
I've yet to see the fully revealed one though. Okay, I think we're done with trials.
Just in time.
Although, I could run one for better belt enchant or something. Helmet enchant? I could use helmet enchant too, actually.
We found the. Let's have a look at the layout.
But I should probably decide on what my final one is going to be first. Monster damage? I think breach, right? So this is our only connection so far. I guess we really want to get this connected too, and then we'll have a higher chance of getting all of it connected.
Let's go.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's nice that I think there was someone on Reddit that was like, how come the temple doors open automatically, but we can't get that for anywhere else in the game? It's kind of true, right?
Unique.
The temples automatically, the doors open. And the lore of the temples is this is the most ancient thing out of everything. They had better technology back in the day. For auto opening doors.
Guarantee.
I'm up.
Good job.
Heist came along and they were like,
Guarantee.
no, we want closed doors.
Guarantee.
We want clickable doors. I guess
Guarantee.
I don't really want that.
Is this some farcical joke? Shrapnel and
No!
shards abound.
Circles, come on.
Avoid the miasma, if you can.
Just hide behind here real quick. Stone circles is like very easy to die on.
Miasma spreads.
Because almost everything is like burst damage and AoE type of stuff.
Relentless assault.
So you standing in one spot kind of sucks. Kind of have to like juke him a little bit. Ah! That was bad juking. That was bad juking.
The vapors are
The
inescapable.
juking does not work. I could just stand right behind here. Well, the AoE still hits me though. Okay. Avoid those fire blast things. Yep.
Be torn to shreds.
Oh wait, where's the other one? It's over here. It's a very odd space for this one.
This series of victories
Guarantee.
is
Unique.
astonishing.
Must
Guarantee.
have time to
Guarantee.
gather
Guarantee.
my will. I am no beast of burden.
Okay.
Just in time.
More Alva.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
Guardhouse Flame Workshop.
The more you kill, the more you
What is
change
this one
my
here?
map.
So these
and
are all
the closer
connected,
we get to finding the temple in
but
the
this is
present
not
day.
connected to these ones.
Let's have a look at the layout.
So we want the far ones, I think. Maybe left first.
Time to go.
Oops, he did not die.
Unique.
Alright, I guess I'll do this one first.
Good job,
Guarantee.
Exile.
Guarantee.
I'm up.
Guarantee.
Skinning knife.
I am
I'm up.
no beast of burden.
Alright, I guess I have too much stuff. Could maybe stop picking up 6 links, but or 6 sockets, but
My
I feel like they're
regards.
still kind of worth picking up. I should probably maybe update my filter though. I've been using this filter for a while.
Just in time.
I usually start with like pretty basic filter for leveling the first character of the league. And then after that I like start slowly chipping everything away. But I actually don't really need...
Ah, there you are.
I think
Ready
maybe I
to
already have
revisit the
flasks
past?
and stuff hidden. I
The
think,
more you kill,
but
the
I could
more
probably
you
hide a
change
little bit
my
more
map.
stuff.
And the closer we get to finding
Shrine
the
of
temple in
Empowerment.
the present day.
It's probably
Have a look at
okay.
where you're going.
Where's this one here? So this needs to be connected to the trap workshop, but we also want this. And the poison garden, actually. So I guess we should connect it to the trap workshop first, though.
Time to go.
If possible.
Unique.
I must have time to gather my will.
Early drop, maybe we'll get 2. This one's the traps. Nope.
Guarantee.
Good job.
Just one. Okay. Look at that. I still haven't even got crafting recipes here. Blodge and dodge. Block and dodge. Oh, this boss.
Grasping coils.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
Thanks, Shaper. Good to see ya. Spent a little bit.
Take vitality.
Great. She's buffing the life of
Space.
she's giving life regen.
Guarantee.
Blue blood drains from a cutthroat. Begin the turns when it touches to gold.
Easy returns.
Nice. Tier 14 drop. Wow. Okay. Maybe sorcerer boots. I'm in kind of a low level area though, so they're probably terrible. Cheerable. I mean, mine aren't too special, I guess. Except for I get the craft on it. So, wow, that's terrible. Alright, I already did this map though. Alright, an Elder map. Should we do an Elder map? Elder Port. Forgot to see if I needed to. This one does need to be corrupted rare. With 3 quality off, do I want to keep it as is? Block and demons and stuff? I guess that's fine. It changed. Okay. Still
I
fine.
must have time to gather my will.
Delirium, Delirium. This is Einhar section. So let's roll Beast into it, I guess. Oh shit, was that a Metamorph map? Forgot to do the Metamorph.
Exile, you are a welcome omen.
Guarantee.
We will be best friends, beast,
Guarantee.
until we slaughter you. Off you go, little beast. Away!
I mean, of course I forgot to do the Metamorph. It actually wasn't even that map, right? It was the map before it. Okay.
You have been captured, beast. You will
The only
be
catalysts I
Guarantee.
use really were the attribute ones for the main stack.
Guarantee.
I guess maybe I would put attribute ones
You
on
have been
my
captured, beast. You will be a survivor.
my rings as well,
or you will
but
be food.
Guarantee.
right now my rings only have decks on them. I guess alternatively I could put like increase energy shield or resistances, and then I won't need to get it on other gear as much.
Guarantee. Guarantee. Guarantee.
Ouch. It's not a great spot for a breach.
Guarantee. Guarantee.
Needs to open up faster here. Oh, here we go. Here's a guy. Here's a guy. Ooh. Alright, close enough. Currency was dropped. Success. Plus, I think I traded all my Eshes into Ultimatum anyway, so I need more. Have not run a
Guarantee.
single breach yet. Like a breach. I haven't run a
This
breach
trial
stone
will see your downfall.
area. Alright, ruin, I guess. What are we doing? Survive?
You will fall to ruin.
So I could stay like really far away from everybody. Although we want to get flash charges at least.
Ruin arrives suddenly.
Just roll ruin, I guess. Ruin, ruin, ruin. There we go.
Avoid the miasma if you can.
Sometimes I take something I don't really want for one just to avoid, so I can get something else like bonus
Your
chaos
opponents
damage. That's a good one.
ignites madness.
Go with God.
Bonus chaos damage against the CI build.
Miasma spreads.
Give me all the chaos. You got the chaos helmet. Chaos ensues.
The vapors are inescapable.
Ruin hasn't even gotten us yet. We're no stacks of ruin.
This is no longer a new
Guarantee.
Aha,
Guarantee.
unique.
Challenger.
Challenger. Cool. Trial Master, you so cool.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
Guarantee.
I must
That
have
was a
time
great
to
hunt,
gather my
Exile.
will.
I now will write a mighty poem about it.
Will you now? You have to see any of these mighty Einhar poems. Maybe in a future lore thing. Okay. There was no anything to do on that one, right? No metamorphs. Okay. Hamlets. Do I need to rare this one out? Corrupted rare as well. So this one we should actually re-roll. Cannot regen is a little annoying. Can be done though, we have leech. I'm gonna stay away from vulnerability because we already get one shot. More monster life. Yikes. Chain is fine. Chaos elements stuff. Okay, it changed anyway. It's fine. Corrupting imprisoned monsters in areas cannot release them. Oh, this is essence. Okay. Do I have anything that synergizes with essence, actually? Your, oh, I could just add more essences. Sure. And then it's a red map. I guess we'll just do this. Do I have any corruption things? Essence? I have 3. Okay, I already got the achievement for corrupting A1, but if we see any good ones. Ritual again.
Guarantee.
They're hitting me with some crazy stuff here.
I must have time to gather my will.
I don't know, I feel like I've heard that song a lot.
Savor these last breaths. Ugh. Gets no easier, does it?
Might have to,
I know what you're really after. You're not after some lackey. That's all.
Intervention is almost filled up.
Unique.
The question now, Exile, is whether or not you're foolish enough to face him down.
So I guess I can do some safe houses today. It's just a remnant of corruption.
Guarantee.
Can you corrupt the corrupt? I don't think so. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. This has a nice tune to it.
Your blood didn't look that pure to me last time, Mutely.
Unfathomable.
Just one person stuff? The rats are coming for me. You can never see the ground effects.
Worth sacrificing your chance to
unique maps
that
isn't
is
great,
what you
but
will be doing.
I'll keep my end of the deal.
connect
Just
more
remember
people,
this
I
in the
guess.
future.
Keep connecting people. Even though it's betrayal, so you're really building rivalries, I guess. The Betrayal Network. Gotta get these guys to network.
Guarantee.
This looks a little dangerous.
So,
Caution!
Your fight's done, Red Plate.
Not back to the bin. Oh.
So yeah, what I did was I put my you cannot be hindered on this one here.
I must have time to gather my
So
will.
then I can keep this one as the Corrupted Blood. Although this one is just crit multi and strength and intelligence. It has 2 rolls that I would use. But fire skills, I guess, works for the flame dash, maybe. Alright, Corel, what do you give me? Essences? Sure.
Not pretty. Whoa. Oh, no, no.
Unique.
We'll keep imprisoning you.
Me up.
Stop locking me up. Poison on hit. Freeze and cold damage. Something. Mana. Energy shield. Actually, I've heard this song a lot too. You know, it might be time to come up with some new playlists. They have outplayed the playlist. Until they start adding new stuff, maybe. It's only because I'm streaming for so long. If I was just listening to it myself, probably wouldn't even notice that much. So, but most streams are like 6 hours, right? Plus. So we're kind of speeding through the catalog. How do I get up here? More essences, just wailing. I mean, it doesn't even drop on my filter.
This trial will see your downfall.
More wailing. It's kind of disappointing. This was like the first section I did, so I don't have
Avoid the miasma.
one of the first sections. And I haven't come back around to it yet, so I don't have a lot of the Mavens unlocked yet on this
You shall
section.
suffer your own bile.
I don't even know if I want to do Harvest this league. Because if you're not like super prepared
There is the breath
and you have like stuff in your stash ready to go to not waste all those crafts, you're not going to be able to save them. And I'm not going to TFT any of them. That's just annoying, so...
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
It is too bad that you can't, like, save your harvest in a vial or something, like Bestiary.
Relentless assault.
To gather my
So,
will.
or maybe they just make seed pods, you know? And it would just be like the same thing
Guarantee.
as the actual seed
Guarantee.
things that you see when you're about to craft. Like this is like 4 wild hellions or whatever. You just like pop those 4 into a vial or something. And then you can put it on trade website. I mean, it's clear that GGG has designed the game for trade, you know? The game is not designed for SSF, really. SSF's kind of like play at your own risk. So, but most people that are doing SFF are already doing it to challenge themselves anyway, so I don't think they're going to be really complaining about balance of the game so much, but maybe. Alright, did this one.
Guarantee.
think I'm actually close on Exalted Shards to an Exalt, by the way. Which last league, it was way easier, I think, to get Exalted Shards because of all the Harbinger spam that you could do.
Guarantee.
This league, they like severely toned it down, so.
I'm up!
So it's not as many drops, but you can still get quite a bit of Harbingers on the map. I bet you could pretty well magic find it, maybe. Because Exalted Shards would be increased with more rarity, right? Oh, I have to go in here.
Take vitality. Death brings joy.
Death brings joy? Yikes. Oh, ritual. There's my Exalted Shards. I also have a currency maker here. That's decent. Life ring could be worth. Here's my 6 link back again too, right? So I guess we have to defer this first. And then we won't be able to do everything else. We could re-defer this, even though it's already way worth 2,700. What's the second most important thing? Yeah, I guess I didn't really have to defer that, but it's fine. I think it's a little bit more valuable to me than trying to sell the ring.
May the darkness spare you.
I must have...
Power charge on kill? Not bad.
Cool wins.
Alright,
Exile.
how's the investigation looking here? Not quite. We do have to run that research one, I guess. I got some Chiula splinters, that's awesome. There we go. That was exactly enough Exalted Shards to give me another Exalt. Alright, I guess I have to run these heists or drop them somehow.
The Vox twins are offering to return Hannah.
That's fine. I do actually, I've progressed my heist more than last league. I'm not going to go as hard as actual heist league. I don't think it's super beneficial, but running like the stuff that they give you and running blueprints for unusual gems and stuff is pretty good. I sold a Divergent Multi-Strike for like 100C.
Hello?
Correct.
Hello?
Look, brother. At last, the guest of honor
So,
has arrived.
and all I
With
did was
Coco,
run an
the
unusual
weak little
blue
girl with her
gems
big,
blueprint
strong
with
bodyguard.
like
You were
nothing.
meant to come alone.
I didn't even
What's
fully
wrong?
reveal it.
Look
I
at
just
that.
ran it. I just revealed enough so that I can get all the wings, and then just ran what I was already unlocked.
Guarantee.
More Exalted Shards, nice. So maybe it was a little lucky to get a Divergent Multi-Strike, but
We decided to pass the time.
could have been even more
We were
luckier
playing
than
with
that.
a little
So.
Hannah, was it? Lovely name. Beautiful cat and so affectionate. Very affectionate. And we were having such a pleasant time with her.
There's probably a couple
then
alternate ones I could use on
things
this
took a
build,
turn.
but I'm not sure.
Hannah
Really.
swiped at
Not
us,
like
attacked us. We don't like being attacked.
I'm not like overly.
Vinny, not at all.
Not gonna go for it so hard.
Beautiful little Hana was being vicious. Mean. Very mean. So we did to Hana what we do to anyone who attacks a Vox.
Okay.
Unique.
Oh, is this unlimited alert level? Because it's a special contract? So I actually should open up every chest then, huh?
I must have time to gather my will.
Guarantee.
Chest opening stream.
Guarantee.
Stop them!
Okay. Those first ones were actually bad anyway.
Guarantee.
Seize them! Stop them!
I like it when the guards line up for me, so I don't have to move.
For your honor!
Okay.
Guarantee.
Unique.
Guarantee.
Cyclone's pretty good for heist, actually.
Stop!
Guarantee.
I mean, Ore Stacker was so OP that league, and I had so much currency. But just think if I spent like 500x on this build, I'd have some insane.
Who goes there?
Guarantee.
Thieves die!
So I guess, would I go low life then? I don't know. If I had unlimited currency.
Guarantee.
No further! Intruder!
I guess that's max power for every build if you can like somehow
Do you
force
see them anywhere?
force low life.
No.
Hana attacked her betters. She crossed a line. Do you see, Lady Kurai? Do you understand? Hello?
Spoiler alert, they killed the cat.
Are you deaf?
I understand.
Good. Then we have a proposal for you.
Can I just stand outside the door
Very
so I don't get watched?
A truce. As long as you never interfere in Vox business again. Lady Kurai?
I have a counter proposal. How about we kill you, Vincent? And you, Victario? How about we kill the both of you and every
You have to do this once a week, I
member of
guess.
your wretched family?
It'd be nice if you could skip the dialogue.
How does that feel sound?
It seems discussions have broken down. Shame. Farewell, Lady Kurai.
Intruder!
Escape the facility, sure.
I must have time to gather my will.
Vile!
Yikes. Spin to escape.
Guarantee.
Surrender or die!
Stay safe.
I guess that gave us some stuff. What is this? Artilax? Strength intelligence is good. Power charges is good. Mana regen? James checking for mana. Nope. We don't want reduced crit strike ever.
Farewell.
We are heavy on the crit.
Together, we shall
Niles.
seek the
I
truth.
do need to level up Niles. Because Niles can open up a...
This will go as well as all our other misadventures.
He can open up a chest after the alarm, so...
I really don't want to get stabbed again.
He's not the best, but he's usable.
Mortal strength carries
Especially
the
since
day.
you'll probably need him as like your third person sometimes. Third, fourth person.
Wait,
I now need to focus.
Just rings, gems. 3 rings
Thank
and gems.
God we survived. Oh, wait, I didn't mean that. I am a mental
You can
giant.
open a small one on the way back.
Avarice is not entirely
Guarantee,
without
guarantee.
merit.
Overwhelming odds. Nope.
Time for a tussle.
unbelievable!
All this gore reminds me of home. I am a mental giant. I'm unimpressed. Of
Unique.
course. I sense suspicion.
Unique.
Guarantee.
They may be onto us.
Shimmering Cobalt. That could work out for me.
Time for a tussle. They're on my side.
We just have to augment
I must have time to gather my will.
crit,
I
multi, and then stats as the Regal.
No afterlife for
Not
them.
gonna slam it ever.
Focusing.
I watched the new Star Wars stuff. Is that the Bad
Sorry.
Batch? Is that what we're talking about? There's only one episode out though, right?
Don't want to get stabbed again.
How long will you last?
Is that a heavy spoiler show? Like, do I need to watch it week to week? I don't think so, right?
Carries the day. Torture quickened counts as combat.
Incomprehensible!
Well, glad that's over.
Unique.
the exit? Not today.
Alright, let's wait till we get blocked by something and then we'll do the free chest opening.
What next?
I opened up 0 small ones, right? So, should have many options here.
To battle!
Here's one right here.
Leave it. Mind control is a delicate art.
Since I gotta wait
It would
here
seem
anyway.
our luck has not yet run out. You have chosen death.
Through here.
Ooh, don't block the door. I mean, that's kind of their job, but stop it.
You will feed
If I
many!
must. That's not today.
You responded in Discord?
Ha! I survived.
You haven't watched it?
A
It's only
great
one
many
episode,
begging
yeah.
rogues just
Yeah,
off
I'm probably gonna wait till the entire season and binge it. That one doesn't seem to... I don't need to be on that one every week. I am super excited for Loki, though. That was the one that I thought was the best out of all of the Disney new series that were coming out on Disney Plus. The best. Now here's a good mana one. If we want to make a mana miner later. So, although I did a lot of mana mining last league, so I don't think I have to do it this league.
We'll talk again.
Although we could just make any spellcastery build into a tanky mana mind over mana build. So it wouldn't work with this build so much. But I could have did it with my Blade Blast. Blade Blaster could have did it. Alright, I guess we're time to run high tier maps. Let's run some more low tier deliriums. I could just do that off stream though. I just have some chimeras here to run too. Maybe I should flip one of these into the other something else. They're both cannot regen, so I'm gonna re-roll both of them anyway. This one has 20 quality on it already, so maybe this one. Yeah, so now it's Amaze of the Minotaur. So we got 2 of those, and I think I dropped a Shaper Fragment actually in Heist or something, so that's probably where it came from. We have a Crimson Jewel. And another Jewel. I don't think... Can that be Transcendent Flush? I don't think so, but maybe. It's just life. Volley Fire.
Fate awaits you.
I must have time to gather my will.
Loki and Hawkeye, yeah. I mean, Hawkeye, I'm not super excited for, but it sounds like it'll probably be, at least that's somewhat good quality based off the other series so far. Yeah. I mean, WandaVision was maybe a little too slow to get into the plot, but then had some nice creative ideas and was different, so it was kind of exciting week to week, just be like, oh, what are they going to reveal next, you know, type of thing. And then Winter Soldier was, or Falcon, Winter Soldier was way more, you know, grounded in reality and heavy in that sense, and then they tried to bring some race stuff into it, which I thought was good, because I'd rather them do it than not do it at all. But it still seemed they wrapped it up too fast again. Like, the season finale of WandaVision should have been, like, at least 2 episodes, and maybe they should have cut out one of the black and white episodes, what I would have done. Or just made it 10 episodes. But 10 episodes a lot of times for those series is too long. Usually 8 episodes is a nice medium. But it was clear that WandaVision needed like another episode to finish up some of that stuff, but it's fine. And then that one you can kind of give a pass a little bit, but Falcon Winter Soldier was only 6 episodes, and the last episode was super rushed. Like, all the plot lines, they just like kind of tried to tie them up all really quickly. And it was kind of anticlimactic because of that. But Falcon did give a very Captain America style speech, which was cool. Which is kind of what you want to see out of the Captain America character. So it seems like they are kind of figuring it out. I think the next season of a lot of these shows will be a little bit smoother, maybe. Delirium, so we want Alva, I guess. So you think the Hawkeye series will be more about Kate? Thanks, Marvel's inexperience with television. Yeah. I think the people trying to like find connections and stuff between them and the Easter eggs and all that kind of stuff doesn't necessarily add up because the series weren't even supposed to be released in this order anyway, so it's not like they were all talking to each other. I mean, they're all connected in terms of the MCU, same like, you know, same Earth universe or whatever, but none of the series are really actually connected. They're kind of all standalone things, and it sounds like they even made them purposely not fully dependent on the movies either. So like you could actually watch any of the series independent and not have watched the movies, or vice versa. So like if you go see the next Captain America movie and Falcon is Captain America, you're already going to understand that just from watching Endgame anyway, because at the end of Endgame, Steve Rogers handed him the shield and said, "You're the new, you know, you're it now." You know what I mean? So even if you didn't watch the 6-episode deep dive into Falcon's character and then some of the extra stuff with Winter Soldier, which Winter Soldier they could have done more with too, which is also another thing that felt rushed.
There you are, ready to revisit the past.
I thought with it as well.
The more you change my map, and the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day.
I guess we should connect to one of these first.
Every incursion needs. Let's go.
So I don't know if it's their inexperience with television. I guess that kind of makes sense. But they shouldn't have inexperience with television. Maybe you just mean Marvel in general, not Disney.
Unique.
So, but they did. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. was a Marvel show, right? I guess that's not. Is that maybe not? I thought that was connected, but not connected, just like all the TV series now. Same universe, but not like
Guarantee.
Good job,
made in
Exile.
a way that you can ignore it if you're a movie only goer. You know what I mean? And you wouldn't miss anything, you know? It's like extra information and extra side plots, but if you've only watched the movies, you're not gonna miss out. So I think that's kind of purposely how they designed it, because it's just kind of like all extra stories in the same universe that are going on simultaneously to the content in the movies. But even in WandaVision, like if you didn't watch WandaVision at all and just watch the end of Endgame, that the next time you see Wanda in Doctor Strange or whatever, it's still going to make sense, you know. It's not really all the stuff that happened in WandaVision was kind of like standalone
I must have time
side
to
plot for
gather
just
my
her
will.
character, really. Maybe the only thing that might be confusing is if like White Vision shows up. But that kind of stuff can be easily explained in like a little exposition explainer. I'm sure they'll make another Michael Pena style character for to give you the quick. Oh, you made it back to the Marvel movies after all this time, and you don't remember anything that happened in Endgame? Well, let me give you the quick, funny explainer. So you can remember everything that kind of happened.
Guarantee. Guarantee. Guarantee.
A little
Guarantee.
shady.
Guarantee.
Marvel
Guarantee.
didn't do Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. at all.
Guarantee. Guarantee.
Yeah, I guess I'm not.
Guarantee.
I don't know for sure on that one. So it wasn't anybody at all from MCU stuff. It was like completely different directors and everything.
Guarantee.
I thought it was somewhat.
Guarantee.
Unique.
Guarantee.
I think it was basically Kevin Feige was ignoring everything, right? He was ignoring all the Netflix stuff too. So that's
There you are. Ready to revisit the past?
that's what we mean
The
here.
more you kill, the more you change my map.
Armors is bad,
And the
right?
closer we get to finding
Where's
the
this
temple
one?
in the
Chasm?
present day.
So it
Have
doesn't
a look
matter
at where you're going.
where I connect it. But we
It's
do want the
time.
maps. Yeah, so I guess maybe MCU
Unique.
Kevin Feige led Marvel doesn't really have any TV experience yet. So still seems kind of silly argument though, because it's like, everything is so well thought out for the movie series, and they've made it like a series, right? But Netflix had a similar issue too, I think, with the lengths of their stuff too. Like,
Good
I think
job.
whenever it exceeded 8
Guarantee.
episodes, it was a lot of times too long for the Netflix shows.
You shall suffer your own bile.
I think 8 episodes is like the happy medium. So, but that also means that it's got to be like good 8 episodes.
Choking
Must have
vapors
time
seep
to
You could still have like the tale of Luke Cage, right? It's like half of that first season was amazing, and the second half was terrible. or average maybe if you want to.
Rare is the breath of living air. The vapors are inescapable.
So, but that was a little different because I think they just they had like
Stray too far.
they had a character jackpot there, and I don't think they realized it was going to be a character jackpot while they were filming it, or while they were writing it, or after they casted it. So we ended up with the situation where they already had something like plot lines drawn out. You know, but some exceptions are made. That happens all the time. You know what I mean? You get an actor that like really does, you know, a more fantastic job than you could have ever imagined in the script writing room, right?
This is no
And so then you get into a situation where like the audience just wants more of that character, you know? Some of the best examples of that is like, you know, like Jesse on Breaking Bad, right? He was only contracted, I think, originally for like one season or 2 seasons or something. He was supposed to be killed off or something like that. But he did like such a fantastic job that they rewrote him into like a more deeper character, you know. And then he became like a series defining co-star instead of a, you know, like a guest star, right?
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
So they should have done that with Mahershala Ali's character, I think. If he was in it for the first season and the second season, I think it would have been even more interesting.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
Magic monsters.
The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day.
We need the Hall of Metal to be connected. Poison Garden as well, too. I guess we'll take the metal first.
Hello. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
Magic monsters, down.
Let's go.
Gonna deal with traps, I guess.
Unique.
I must have time to gather my will.
So if we get a second one, I guess we do it to the Poison Garden. Is that everyone?
Guarantee.
Guarantee. Never lucky. Oh, Harbinger in here too? Great. This boss is a little scary sometimes. Don't explode me! Die quickly! Okay. We're good.
Guarantee.
Full clear. Easy full clear. What are we thinking for Saturday? It's gonna be 2 Invincible. Last 2 episodes of Invincible. That's all I have planned,
May
really.
the darkness spare you.
So I think we'll have to, we could watch some trailers and stuff and schedule out the next day, the next week. Talismans, CoC.
My regards.
Yeah, I think that's the only plan, really. Nothing too crazy. So we've been starting like so late, so it's just. I don't think we should try to shove too much stuff in. just keep it like a low key on the schedule, and then on the night, if we got a crowd and we want to stay up later, we can throw some more stuff in. But it's gonna be Mother's Day weekend. Could be an easy candidate to end early for 1 week. Breach and caches, right? I think we just like auto put breach on this, right? Auto put breach on, and then I guess I need some more of these to run for now. I don't really have any June stuff unlocked in the Atlas right now, so I just kind of have to run it. As I guess I could wait until I have it all like situated out.
I must have time to gather my will.
Our dirty little deal is over, Exile.
On the prowl.
I'm more than just a...
You forced us down this path, Tora. Where are your first ones now, Ezamite?
So, but I don't have to be completely efficient this league. It's like whatever. Alright, let's see what these guys got.
Death is a natural part of life.
Enchanting boots? I could use
I
a boot
really do
enchant,
hate
actually.
the idea of dying, but
Shards. You got shards for me.
There's only one fate.
You're over here with the scarabs. We already.
There's only one.
You already maxed, so.
Death is
gruesome. I
had a strong climb on the backs of the weak. I've seen your strength.
Guffman's intervention? That sucks. And I also don't want neutral. We're about to go here, so I don't really want to imprison him to get the last little bit, so maybe we'll just do nothing here. I think it's actually a do nothing.
Guarantee.
We're so close to the to running intervention.
Here to play Paul.
Show me what
I should be able to get the intelligence just like from a quick thing like this.
Again, we can arrive at an accord.
So I don't think I want to like permanently imprison someone to get the
Death
extra.
changes nothing, Exile.
One rank to
Only
Jorgen.
philosophy held true
Riker
alters
loses
the
all
world.
ranks. I mean, that makes them rivals. That's kind of
Push
good.
others down, promote myself. It's the simple result of a complicated plan.
So this one's reversal, right?
I'm on
We
the
might
verge
want to
of
do this actually. Blight or Bestiary Scarabs? Blight actually might be better.
Unique.
Strength is not merely muscle. This syndicate is full
So
of
here's my
boring
intelligence
nonsense.
right here.
Unique.
Strong and reasonable.
Thanks to your hard work.
I guess that's not exactly what we wanted, but it's fine. Focus. Soul gain prevention. Endurance charges. Crit chance is lucky while focused. No, right? A lot of unveils. Block attack damage. Cold and lightning damage.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay.
To damnation with you!
So for this summer, I actually might make the schedule way more casual. Because I'll be away some weekends. Maybe we'll do some watch parties on Wednesdays too. Because I'm going to be pretty busy a lot of days now. And it might be hard to start on time. I could still like stretch out some gaming, but I think if I'm going to start like a new big game, I'll want to be
Fire seeks what it will.
somewhat consistent so that I can stay in rhythm for whichever game we're playing. Because already playing a game once a week is already a little jarring.
You will fall to ruin.
Like if it's something like God of War or Ghost of Tsushima or whatever, all those take like some technical
ruin arrives suddenly.
Skill and muscle memory that can be easily forgotten over a week.
Ruin surrounds you.
So we could just kind of have a more casual summer schedule.
The wind can spark.
Where I can do repeatable games like Loop Hero or any of the card games.
Shrapnel and shards abound.
This game would be repeatable somewhat.
Take your
Guarantee.
Unique.
Guarantee.
Unique.
Lots of bone helmets here. We got a Cassia too. Cassia, you never shut up, do you?
I must have time to gather my will.
I can't believe I debased myself by cutting a deal with you. Gods! Not again.
It's just Ren.
I'm ill fit for this duty.
Pharrell
You've proven
items.
that quite clearly. Is this
Ren
a
in
crime
prison,
worthy of
research
death?
intelligence.
I think not. Rather, I ought to look for more suitable work. I thought we had an understanding.
Blessings.
I guess I do want some research intelligence. Damage endurance charges. Sure, I guess. I still haven't got my trigger yet. I guess it's fine. I'm probably not going to be playing much trigger wand stuff right now. Although I would have used it on my other build, I think. The Reaper could have used it. So, because that one I was like forcing a 2 cast when damage taken. Could have put some of that in the trigger wand, would have been easier maybe. Alright, Blight. I'm terrible at Blight. Let's see here. Is it gonna do one direction only? So that would be baller. Alright, let's set up a section here. And we'll see what happens.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots.
Kind of hog this one for a while. If the new roots go in other directions, no.
New roots.
It's all the same direction.
It's branching, Exile.
Where is it branching to? Oh, right here. Let's go and power them. I'll pump these up. Oh, there's another one here. Yikes. Let's get a second in power going.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
So watch out for these projectiles here.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
You can get wrecks like super fast in these encounters sometimes. Especially with melee, like I'm melee. You have to be like right in the thick of it sometimes. Is this a boss? Oh shit. Let me get one of these going.
I must have time to gather my will.
Well, that was easy because it's all in one same direction.
Guarantee. Guarantee.
Since we're short range here, we gotta travel all around. If it's in two directions, this kind of sucks. Okay. That's it. Yeah, so if I keep the schedule casual, I can just like play Loot Hero sometimes and watch some shows or something. A bunch of the stuff that you posted from Amazon series looks okay.
For survival. Atrophy flesh.
Easy returns.
So like that Undone series, that's like it's got Bryan Cranston, right? Mission Impossible. Okay, I think we're good on this map. So are you definitely gonna play Ultimatum?
My regards.
Oh, we have the safe house. Do you know what where you're gonna play? Death's Hand. Unholy Might. This one I do not have complete yet. Could try to roll this for a high energy shield, maybe? Wait, do I need Lyra right now? I do, right? Yeah. Although we should probably run the June first, right? I have a tabula for it if you want. Or I could give you my special one that has what is it? 10 life on it. 10 maximum life. That extra 10 life helps. So, I mean, 10 life at level 1 is actually pretty good. Okay, that one's fine, I think.
I must have.
Thanks to your...
Let's run this. So it's just gonna be Ailsling and... But they're both level 3, so I guess we're gonna get some Scarabs maybe? And whoever's here. I don't know who's here. And then after that, I guess they go away, and then we have to just rediscover them again.
Guarantee.
I think we just have to have it set up by the time we do Katarina to get the tier 4 stuff. But I'm probably not going to go too crazy on that. Actually kind of close to leveling here. 92. I'm taking it kind of slow this week. I don't think I'm going to do like 4 characters. We'll probably stick on this character most of the week. I might do maybe 1 more character after this. But we'll see how far we can go with this one. So, because I might be fine just sticking with this character the whole time.
You have become tangled in our tapestry, Exile.
It's Verici.
Time to another...
Each you only delay our
Verici...
Easy returns.
Verici? No, Verici we don't. Verici we would rather have in research, right? I think.
You should have no trouble in that dark little cave.
Or does he still give me white sockets? I forgot.
Guarantee.
Metamorph? I mean, I do like Scarabs, so... Like, that looks good. That's fantastic. Fix some scarabs.
Movement has detractors.
Guarantee.
Oh, he just gives Shaper scarabs? Yeah, he sucks.
Threat to their dominance. But
I think we'd rather have him in research for the sockets, maybe. Oh, you're still not sure if you're gonna play? Alright. You're just memeing on me? You sounded like you were in for sure, now that your schoolwork is done. Penetrate. Could maybe sell these things. What is this one? Fusings. Double up my fusings.
I must have time to gather my will.
Can't actually run that. This one's already been completed. Alright, so I'm so used to the click just automatically going to the board. They switched it and it makes sense. I mean, the veil is what you would really want to look at more, so I think, but alright, so Ailsling is still an intervention here. Riker here. Alright, so Tor's here for sure. I love how we didn't get any information about the safe house from running the lower safe house. Yikes. I thought you did. Alright, well. Okay.
Exile.
Maybe next time, I guess?
Be careful.
Maybe next time. Alright, so I guess we'll run this next. Do I need to corrupt this, is the question. Is this a continuation map, or is this a... No, it's already a... It's a lower tier map that just raised up for this. So we'll get the Awakening bonus then too, right? So this will be completely cleared. Plus, I like Race Course. Race Course is a good one. So you should play, I think. Ultimatum is pretty good. I mean, it's kind of a challenging league, maybe. For people that are used to playing softcore completely, you know, with no defense stats at all, it's not the league to do that, maybe. Shrine effects. Harbinger, nice. Although I should put that here, maybe. Corrupted maps. Basic currency. Basic currency is real good, by the way, with Ultimatum. Unid'd maps. Chaos damage. Mysterious barrel clusters. And then, actually, I can sell up, right?
Good day. Good day.
Because I just need one more in here. Breaches. Nice. Actually, is that my breach section? No, this is my breach section. We should switch the breaches down here. Put the basic currency with the delirium, maybe? Breaches. Okay, I mean, we're pretty even still. 4 and 4. Alright. It's time for me to take a bathroom break. Yeah. I'll be right back in a little bit. So, I know that this league has been kind of harsh on the Reddit. Maybe because of how it started. And maybe people's expectations of GGG's ability to like update stuff and quality of life stuff. But I mean, every time they add more stuff to the game, it's gonna make everybody's power level go up. So they have to eventually nerf it down. You know, otherwise we'll just be like all headhunting. You know, what would the league be like if every player had a headhunter by like the first month? Right? It'd be pretty boring, right? There'd be no chase items and stuff. Actually, maybe they need to make more chase items. It seems like this league, with them kind of like reining everything back in to maybe how it was like a few years ago, that they now need to put more chase items back in. Because if you can drop anything anywhere and you don't actually have to do the specific bosses to get the drops anymore, then it kind of like loses some incentive to like ever run at Zeri or ever run, you know, maybe like never even need to run certain Breach Lords or certain, you know, whatever bosses in different places, right? They should definitely update some of them. Like at Zeri's uniques are super outdated now, so that needs to be updated. Shaper maybe even needs to be updated and stuff. I mean, I'm using the gloves, so I guess I'm still using Shaper stuff, so maybe that's still relevant. But you know, they could certainly update some of them. Like the Abyss boss, he's like absolutely worthless. So it'd be nice if they like buff some of those old uniques. They had started doing it already. They did buff some uniques here and there, but they like did that more often each week to give people more incentive to go after certain things. But still, if it drops everywhere, people might just like be like, I'll just RNG getting it fully throughout the league and never run that boss, you know? So I think that's maybe bad. I like it when you have like some sort of progression to build up to, or you have some sort of big bad that you want to go after. Like when they introduced Maven and all that, that was kind of exciting because it was like, whoa, you can go fight Maven and it's a whole new boss encounter and everything. But now it's like, what is the end game really? Like obviously I can go fight Maven again, and I can go fight Cyrus. However many. Cyrus is still the drop table for Cyrus. I think still makes sense because he has all the Awakened gems. I think they should maybe buff the Conquerors though, because the Conquerors all have drops too, but I like never get them. Like I've like never ever. Like if you look at my stash here, these are never filled. I'll get one a league, I think, is usually where I'm at with those. So that I think maybe should be a little bit more buff. So, but they I think they're concerned with Trade League being really easy to make certain items with all the harvest crafting and stuff like that. And if people have, like if people have a million influence exalts and stuff like that, then they can really easily make things more so. Or they'll be more inclined to really easily make things. So it makes sense that they're rare, but I just, you know, everything's tuned for like hundreds of thousands of people playing over the course of 3 months, and they don't want people to grind everything out in the first month. So that's why it's like toned down a little bit, which makes sense. But for a casual player like me, I'm gonna play, you know, maybe 1 month of time within the 3 months. So, you know, for me, it would be better, obviously, if I could get some of this stuff to drop more often. Because trade, it's like, you know, it's a little cack to trade all the time, everything. Like if I could just play solo self-found, I guess, but then that's a different thing. Then you're farming and you're waiting for drops and stuff like that. But it does make if it wasn't a limited league, then maybe I'd play solo self-found permanently. You know? Because if you were playing forever on the same character in standard, then it makes sense, I think. But I don't play enough to warrant, you know, solo self-found in a short period of time. It would take me forever to do one character, and then the league would be over, you know? So I wouldn't get anything. If the league performs bad the first week, then it's deemed terrible by Reddit. Yeah. Well, even in the first hour, right? If the league is bad in the first hour, Yeah, they messed up the launch this league, but I think the idea in terms of content makes sense. I mean, Ultimatum is you don't even have to look at the Ultimatum rewards if you don't want to. You can just run the Ultimatums over and over again, and it's just in one spot in the map, so it's not like overwhelming or anything. It's not like going to a harvest and running all these things and then needing to have things prepared. It's not heist where you need to go to a different section every time you get a unique contract and then run that thing and then waste a rogue marker and then, you know, get some loot and wait for doors, and you don't have to do any of that stuff. It's just right in the middle of the maps, and it's even better than Ritual, I think, too, because Ritual, the optimal way to do Ritual was to run all the way to the boss room, see if there's a ritual in the boss room, run the boss in the ritual in the boss room, and then all the rituals will have the boss, so it'll give you the max number of markers. Or you could, or tribute, I guess it's called. Or you could, if the boss wasn't there, then you'd have to, if the ritual wasn't in the boss room, then you'd have to go find all the rituals anyway. And it was just like a bunch of it. I mean, you're doing the whole map anyway, but if you're just rushing rituals, it's still annoying because there's like at least 3 throughout the map, right? But if they had just made rituals all in one spot, and then all of the monsters that you would get, you don't have to like trick it out like that. It's just whatever you get, It's just RNG of the encounter. So Ultimatum is like the best of all of that. It's best. It's very quick. The rewards are just automatic. You don't have to sift through a pile of trash like a Ritual Week. You just get what you get, and then you move on. You do another thing. So it's very fast. It's nice. It's good. Plus, it's harder than Ritual was too. So like I died a bit in Ritual League doing those really heavy encounters at times. Could be tough with all the map mods, but in Ultimatum it's even worse. And then you can also get a boss encounter on top of it. Ritual didn't really have that like heightened, like maybe there's a boss at the end of this. Ritual didn't really have that. It was just if you matched the map boss in or not was the only thing you had with Ritual. So I don't know. For me, I think some people say Ritual is better than Ultimatum. I think they're crazy. There's no way Ritual is better than Ultimatum. I think Ritual was very good, but if they came out with Ultimatum first and then went to Ritual, people would have super ridiculed it. They would have been like, "What? This is so much more inefficient than Ultimatum." So, but maybe peak efficiency is not what everybody wants. The league is too efficient, and everybody's like, "Oh, there's nothing to do anymore." So, all right, I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging. There'll be more Path of Exile in just a few minutes. Alright. More Path of Exile time now. Alright. We're doing Tier 15 Race Course. We got breaches. Right? Breaches. Breaches and breaches. I guess we're gonna roll some more Junes into it.
Guarantee.
I must have time to gather my will.
I guess the people that are having trouble with performance, you know, or are fed up with the lack of improvements could be a thing. Some of it's a little frustrating, for sure. Because, like, I have a pretty nice setup, but there's still, like, texture issues and stuff.
I'm being punished, aren't I?
My mana is spent.
So, there's not really much I can do about it.
Vengeance is cold indeed.
I guess I haven't had any completely unplayable leagues yet, but I also don't play every league, so...
You shall suffer your own bile.
You know, GG makes guys spawn behind you with doors that open or gates or cellars. Spawn behind you.
Night's madness.
Like God of War. God of War was the king of waiting until you're in a specific spot before spawning a whole bunch of monsters right behind you. It happens so often.
Can you feel death coiling around your
And
heart?
God of War monsters are like relentless. They like once they like know that they want to kill you, they're coming hard.
Ruin hides in every corner.
That's what she said. Ugh. I guess
stray too far and find
limited area is fine. I actually like limited area because we're a cyclone, so I want everybody to get within my cyclone. There's my level, by the way.
Guarantee. Guarantee.
How do you keep winning? Skill, obviously. You know, and maybe the power of Reddit. You still haven't beat all the Valkyries? Oh god. It's not that I don't like the game, I just, it's just a little tedious. I guess I'm just gonna pump Energy Shield in the time being. Because I save a point if I rearrange this tree over here. And then So I need 1, 2, 3 to get another jewel socket, or 1, 2, 3 to start this. So right now I have 1 point, and I save a point, right? That's 2 points, so I need 1 more level at least before I can do anything, if I want to rearrange the tree. So let's just have a little bit more energy shield to avoid some of the one-shots.
I must have time to gather my will.
Inevitably will try to kill me.
You're not gonna send me back to the dark? No.
Only that.
Ah!
Where are your first
Nice.
ones now, Ezamite?
Got 3 spawns out of that. Cool.
Guarantee. Guarantee.
I think 4 is the max, but
Guarantee.
I'll take 3. I will take 3. That was the intervention.
I just can't bring myself to care. It's
Time worn uniques. We don't want that.
Just do it. You
Gambling
git.
with item properties. Guff is like the worst all around, right?
There's only one fate for the weak, Exile. I have earned no exception.
Okay, Bestiary Scarab,
no
sure.
love lost there.
I'm supposed to offer to betray here.
-1 to intervention members. Do I want to do
What
that?
if I told you I could spin a yarn and get all me mates demoted? That would be worth keeping me alive for that, right?
So these guys are basically on the betray hit.
To offer to betray here.
-1 rank to intervention members. That'd be -1 rank to all of these guys. I think I'd rather have Chimera leveled than this guy, but
I will rip your traitorous
I think
bones
it's too many
from
to
my
lose.
kind of murderer, Exile.
1
My favorite
intervention
part's when their
intelligence.
head first hits the ground.
Guarantee.
Right. Can we hurry this up?
Take the currency in this situation.
Blessings.
Did I get a veil? Yeah. Minions. Trigger Blood Rage? Sure. It's not sellable though, is it? Where's the other one? Focus has increased cooldown recovery rate. I never want any of the focus stuff. That's maybe sellable. Maps. Okay, I don't think I want the shield though. It's hard to go back, yeah. Forget how to fight.
Guarantee.
That's fine though, because we would just re-warm up to it and then, you know, go do all of them at once, basically, or in some series. Yeah, that's a
Guarantee.
Maybe we'll revisit it when the next God of War comes out.
I must have time to gather my will.
Guarantee.
So, but that's a hard game. That's a pretty hard game. I thought it ended up being harder than Ghost of Tsushima and all that kind of stuff.
Guarantee.
Could maybe even be harder than Neo, maybe? Neo's pretty punishing, though.
Guarantee. Guarantee. Easy returns.
Cassia again.
Guarantee.
Oh.
Guarantee.
Unique.
Don't you see? Some things.
So I think there was definitely some fights in God of War that were like really
Guarantee.
hard. But you know, Neo had its fair share of hard bosses too.
Guarantee.
But there were certainly ones where
Guarantee.
I was in like a crazy rhythm and was like easily beating as well. So in both games. This is a double splitter again. Double splitter. Alright, so I guess we're just loading up around the circle.
The blight is trying to spread.
And then we'll see how bad it gets in certain areas, and then try to go from there. Like, this could be a good one.
It's branching, Exile!
But we're gonna need some stuff over here too. It's gonna be tough with a double direction like this. But I could do one of these. I'm not keeping up on the...
Do not let them reach the purification pump.
I'm not keeping up with it at
I
all.
must have time to gather my will.
Damn, I think I'm gonna lose. The Val,
Guarantee.
The Val
Guarantee.
snap is pretty good though. The Val
Guarantee.
high snapper.
Guarantee.
You're making me nervous.
Guarantee.
Wait, are people still alive? I thought we won already. There's one more. Did I lose? I thought I won. Yeah, no, I
Guarantee.
think I got it. The voiceover is a little skewed there, I guess.
Easy returns. Guarantee.
Maybe she was supposed to say it earlier and didn't. Until I walked back over towards her.
Guarantee. 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 Guarantee.
Teal oil. Arcanists.
Guarantee.
Wait, Ice Nova?
Guarantee. Guarantee.
Alright, Corel, what do you got for me?
Syndicate is
Destroy
built
all
on
items.
trust and trust.
Unique.
I want to tell
Unique.
you a single word.
Blessings.
I guess we'll get some intelligence here. Alright, we're loaded up on everything.
Guarantee.
Hello.
Physical damage while focused.
I am
Guarantee.
no beast of burden.
Cool winds.
Corrupted item. Alright, I guess I think I have to put a portal here. At least to unload all this.
My regards.
Got a blighted map. Maybe I'll actually try to run a blighted map this league. I'm always like hard to avoid on Blight, but I guess you can get some pretty good
I
stuff.
must have time to gather my will.
And with a lot of the other things getting nerfed.
Do I know you? You wear a mask, but your eyes.
Only that I'll not become known.
Kill me yet again. I'll return stronger. Thus, we evolve.
Okay, so Tura's already at max.
I'm afraid
Riker
the
would
only
give
option
us
here for me
materials.
is execution.
Unique.
You've accomplished nothing, Exile.
There's only one.
Unique.
Violence is part of the natural order. You're more savage than any animal.
Trusted.
What do you want? Here's to practicing social skills.
Cool wins.
I'm just connecting people when I can. Effect of my curses. Damage recruit this mana. Intelligence fire damage. Could be better. Strength and intelligence. That's a big intelligence roll, by the way. Strength intelligence roll. I don't need the life though, or the fire damage, or the mana. Not for this build.
Guarantee. Guarantee returns.
Wow. That was a currency drop, I guess. And I got a map.
I must have time to gather my will.
All right. Easy map completion. Oh, we got a new one. Is this corruptible, maybe?
May the darkness spare you.
Alright, what is this for? Lyra again? Alright, do I need to corrupt this? Yes. Chilled ground. Nemesis, curses. Okay. Whoops. All right. Still fine though, right? I should add breach. Castle ruins. We're getting there, right? We're getting there. I guess we'll start with the June. Wow, there's nobody in here. What's up?
Purity will prevail.
Death was such a gift.
Okay.
Some prey must be caught with
Oh, you brought your
carefully laid
friends.
traps. We're not beasts.
Every time you kill me, I just come back stronger.
Oh, did I miss one?
I've made quite sure I know
Fortification
enough to
and
save
intelligence.
myself.
Unique.
All part of the cycle. Today you rise, and I don't care for material things.
Never remove all.
Bargaining is no
all
longer
rivals.
enough. You show your true colors.
Salah.
Armor evasion. All right. Wait, where's the portal?
I must have time to gather my will.
You picked the wrong job, assassin.
I'm honored to serve.
Perhaps my time can...
No! No more prison!
If you think I'm going to say or do anything...
Death is not the deterrent
Renin
it once was.
intervention.
If you think
Barichi.
I'm going to say or do anything to further your
Oh,
pathetic
he's just got shaper
cause...
scarabs. Let's
Easy returns.
let's bump him out of here then.
I'm ill fit for this duty.
All
You've proven
prisoners
that
are
quite
set
clearly.
free.
Is that a crime
21
worthy of
intervention
death?
intelligence.
I think not. Rather,
32
I ought to look
research
for more suitable
intelligence.
work.
I guess.
Unique.
Yeah. That'll give us the safe house.
You
Although it
won't
puts
regret
Barichi
this.
back in where I just kicked him out. So it's a little against what I really wanted, but it's fine.
There is no deeper cruelty.
We will push the invader back together.
Ooh, man.
Yokohama.
That's a lot of
You
stuff.
forced us down this path, Tora.
Okay. You're already max rank. Ren.
Death is not the violence is part of the natural order.
Ren is
Hearkens
now
to
doing
a
rare
trusted
maps.
to be in the syndicate.
Fortification
Allow him to betray him
intelligence.
softly before someone else does far worse.
And then this makes people rivals
Guaranteed
too.
easy returns.
Alright, now we got 2 safe houses to run, and we got 30% up
I
here.
don't need your gentle arrow in my back, Huntress.
And what do you got?
I must confess, I
Trusted.
believed you to be bluffing.
Unique.
Then it is subterfuge.
Thanks to your hard work.
Let's make him trusted, I guess. Increased area of effect and area damage. Kinda works for me. Dodge spell hits. Life and mana. These are good bases, but I'm not gonna do much with them anyway. Cooldown recovery rate. There we go, baby. Nice. Although I wouldn't be using this unless I was running a light version of this, I guess. But now that I can craft cooldown recovery rate on a belt, I should be able to more easily craft up a replacement here. That was the one I was waiting to get. Nice.
Guarantee. Guarantee.
I must have time to gather my will.
I still think it's silly that you gotta re-unveil everything.
Guarantee.
I guess it kind of slows people down at the beginning of each league. You won't have access to all the best crafts right at the beginning. But maybe just make like a resource of material or something that you need to farm. You know? Like in addition to the normal currency, maybe?
This time, you will finally lose.
Because I think it should just be,
if you can.
it should be just be tied to your master level. You know, so once you have June fully leveled up, you have all the crafts, you know? You don't have to like keep unlocking them every week.
Is a breath of living air.
So, but they gate crafting pretty hard in this.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
So, because I get for the more hardcore players that are doing like complicated crafts and spending a lot of currency on it.
Night's madness strains
It would
away
make
all
sense
hope.
not to have all that stuff be available on day one of the league, but
Can you feel death coiling around your heart? Ruin hides in every corner.
Cyclone does have a little bit of a downside that you stop channeling when you're resetting this thing. People did complain about it a little bit. Like, can we continue? Oh shit!
Your luck is over.
Why was I so slowed down?
Guarantee.
Damn. Well, it was bound to happen. He had to rub it in so hard too. Your luck is over, fool.
My regards.
I don't think I've heard that voice line before, actually.
I must have time to gather.
It's a pretty good one. It's funny. All right, I don't know. I'll have to watch the VOD to see what loot I actually lost on that one. Overconfidence.
Guarantee.
There's just like so many slowdown explosion effects.
Easy returns. Guarantee.
It's like you're fine, and then all of a sudden, a million explosions, you're dead. I guess to be safer, I could pull. I could run Fortify Gem on here. I'd like severely hurt my damage because it's obviously not helping the Ice Nova.
Guarantee.
And the Cyclone is not our main damage here. It's like barely any of our damage.
Guarantee.
I can't go that way. Sag. Okay, here we go.
Guarantee.
Well, that could have gone better. All the tall.
Guarantee. Guarantee. Easy returns. Guarantee.
This is a juicy one.
Unique.
Dire pace. '47 energy shield now. I guess I could do some unique maps too for completions.
Easy returns.
I must have time to gather my will.
That maybe matters a little bit more once I have full Awakener level here. I got another crafting recipe for damage over time.
Take out anger until dead. Waste
Harbinger in the boss room again. That's fun. Wow. Boss is extra tanky. Thanks, Maven.
Guarantee.
Well, we're getting some big drops out of these bosses here.
Guarantee.
Mission complete. Everyone's good. I didn't turn on any of my auras, by the way.
May the darkness spare you.
Don't have that completed. This one's only tier 13. I think we're still running it, right? 2 more maps. The Mausoleum. Okay, that's all fine. Actually, do I need to corrupt this? Probably, actually. This is the big one. Oh no. I guess not. Tier 16, Awakener's 5. I do have that, right? Alright,
I
that was
must
good to go
have
then.
time to gather my will.
Breach again. Breach all day long. So I guess what would I take out? I'd take out Inspiration for Fortify maybe? Chain, my Righteous Fire is max level. So I need to flip that out then, huh? Let's see. That one I can't do anything about. These ones are just AoE. Like everything's already been 20 quality here. Culling Strike doesn't matter that much. The Vortex, I guess I could. Vortex and Bone Chill. Which I have here. And here. I could probably flip those now. That's kind of close.
Don't worry, Exile. I won't submit you to the...
Too easy, assassin.
It's...
Oh, I forgot to run the safe houses.
It
No!
seems to me that no job is worth dying over. Least of all this one. I propose...
What does he have? Elder Scarabs? That's also bad.
Thanks to your hard work.
You picked the wrong job.
I want another moment of your time.
Now he's in transportation, that's hilarious. I killed him, moved him, and then killed him again.
If you kill me, another will take my place, and you will have...
Guarantee.
I knew you were sharp. Consider it done.
Hello.
Damage for power charge?
Hello.
Accuracy and
Hello.
quality. Accuracy and quality is probably more.
Hello.
Arcane Surge and cast speed.
Guarantee.
I must have time to gather my will.
I wish the hands would just open when you get next to them instead of having to click on them.
Guarantee.
It's a little tough to do in the middle of the fight.
Ooh. Ooh.
What did I drop? A breach ring or something? Oh. A 6th link. Very small amounts of energy shield. I guess that's a divine. Man, it's nice not having any of this chaos damage be a deal. Harvest, oh no. Being bigger with Cyclone is so perfect. We actually want to be bigger.
Guarantee.
Unique.
More bone helmets to craft.
Guarantee.
I guess we'll also run this one while we're here.
Guarantee.
Unique.
Guarantee. Guarantee. Easy Guarantee. returns. Guarantee.
Maps. Give me all the maps. Hey, what up, well played? How you doing?
I must have time to gather my will.
How was the work? Great. Oh, that's good. This one could be a little dangerous.
Unique.
It's not.
Greater challenge waits.
Gotta just not be exploded. Don't get exploded.
Currency.
Creation begets creation begets.
Will you wash clean the marks of failure?
You unloaded a truck for 2.5 hours and you feel much better.
Shrapnel
Nice.
and shards abound.
This is monster slain, so we should be able to do it quick.
Avoid the miasma, if you can.
Assuming we don't die.
Miasma spreads.
Just waiting to get one shot.
The vapors are inescapable.
Somebody remind me to do my metamorph on this map. Woo!
Relentless assault.
Kill him.
Be torn to shreds.
The monster density is getting to Munkle S levels.
Unique.
Currency.
But that was a shorter one, I guess. Death pile, whatever. Honest opinion?
Unique.
And then you felt guilty for giving your honest opinion? I mean, I guess that's easier said than done, right? Don't feel guilty
Currency.
for giving your honest opinion. But I suppose some people have certain situations when they may not want to give their honest opinion about certain things. But I think at least in terms of like casual friend settings, honest opinions between friends or family, people you know, probably is better than not honest with them. Alright, this one we don't care. Currency. Catalyst is better here. Okay. And this could easily kill me.
Currency.
Okay, not bad. Not that bad.
Currency returns. Currency.
Okay.
I am no beast of burden.
Kinda makes up for my one that I messed up earlier. Can you imagine being a PoE dev? I mean, I could, because I am a developer.
My regards.
But I probably wouldn't want to live in Australia. No offense. I mean, I do want to visit Australia, maybe. We got some Lyros bosses to do. Wait, what is this? Chance of shock. Yeah, I mean, I think deving a game I play this much maybe not healthy. But they probably do need some help, but they only hire locally, I think. So unless you're a contractor, maybe. For a short-term situation. We need a new innovation. You were asked to rate a program on a scale of 1 to 5. Was it Path of Exile? Is that what you were rating? You have to get up early. Good to see you both. All love to my boys. The Jobs and the Jobs Knots. The Job Knots? I don't know if we have a name for it. For people that watch the stream or hang out. Just my dudes. My buds.
I must have time to gather my will.
Atrophy flesh. Another round. Twice as hard. Too brief.
Guarantee.
Held attention. Worthy.
Ambusher? Did I have that yet?
Go get more.
Okay, what is this, Lyra? Alright, I guess we're invested in Breach this league. Although, are these even good? Breaches spawn, 10 additional rare monsters? Yeah, okay, yeah, that's good. We're invested in Breach this time. The haves and the have-nots, yeah. Or the Octonauts. My kids like the Octonauts. This one I already have.
May the darkness spare you.
It's hard to remember which uniques you've picked up throughout the league. I guess maybe I should just never pick up any uniques, except for ones that I may use. Okay, wait, what are we doing? Oh, I gotta do my safe houses here.
Hello.
We're gonna be in trouble here. Anomalous materials? What the heck is that? This guy has currency shards, unique strongbox, air maps, currency winnings, enchanting boots. Do I really run a fortification? I guess I do. I don't think I've run a fortification since like the first time I did any betrayal stuff. There's like a million things shooting at you in these, so I just kind of like rush through it.
Easy returns. Oh, that's pretty fucking sugoi, mate.
I must have time to gather my will.
I guess, fortification safe house is legit. Of all the places we're gonna drop a Val reliquary key, the fortification
is a crime,
was the one.
And criminals must be punished. I've long wanted.
Watch care.
You shouldn't even be here.
Unique.
This shouldn't be allowed.
Holy shit! Why is so many explosions there? Yikes! Val reliquary key. It's worth 44 C. That's it. Does it go into an infinity? No. Can I put it in here? No. Okay. I think I killed him though, right? Yeah. It's like after death explosion killed me or something?
Time to see how the paupers live, I suppose.
Alright. This safe house is pretty meaty. It's got some stuff in it.
Guarantee.
5 rooms? Oh, they're just enchanted. Oh.
Currency.
It's actual.
Currency.
It's a unique chest in here. Okay. It's random.
Currency.
Currency, right? I guess we'll take the armors.
Currency.
What new thing
More
have
currency.
you learned today or this week? How far have you come in your lifetime? If you died today, how much of what you have learned would be lost for all time?
Alright, I got a lot of stuff to unveil here, I guess. Focus, fizz to fire. Regenerate energy shield.
Blessings.
Long day.
Long day.
My regards.
I missed an unveil.
I must
Blessings.
I wish that would be like kind of highlighted in your stash in a specific way so you could tell. Just increase damage.
My regards.
Oh wait, I still have to unveil that.
Salah. Keep your eyes sharp.
Good day.
Really? It's just not a thing that people use on dudes? What was the enchant? If you haven't killed? Oh. I guess that's pretty bad. Alright, I think that's done, right?
Exile. Salah.
We still need more Haku's up here now. Alright, I guess we're gonna run this one also. Even if I was doing the one setup board, I guess I maybe would have run these anyway. Because at the very beginning, it's okay to run them to get more intelligence and to unlock who's on the board. I guess there's some Atlas passives that were overlooked previous leagues that I think might actually be legit for this now, because it was like give extra intelligence to Katarina and stuff. Extra intelligence to Katarina might make sense.
Currency.
Now. Before you never wanted to run it, so it didn't make any sense to do that. Now we do want to run it. Oh shit. Alright.
This is a place of sanctuary. One which I cannot allow you to defile.
Elrion.
Well met, Exile. I thought God was working through me.
Oh shit.
I must have time to gather my will.
Elrion and one buddy.
I will not be too hard on him, Exile, as long as he talks.
Okay, we got some mastermind stuff. This one has 2 rooms. Take 1 item. Alright, take 1 item. Delirium. Probably the hardest thing to get.
Currency.
We bury the dead. Insects feed on the flesh and bone. Rot takes hold. An entire lifetime reduced to
Okay, we're still only at 30%. So, but we're starting to get more now. I have a
My
veil.
regards.
I have a veil.
Blessings.
Endurance charge again. Getting the same ones every time. Jerk. Frenzy charges.
Blessings.
I guess we can put frenzy charges on something now.
My regards.
Suffering. More maps.
Still sane. Stay sane.
I guess we only need 1 more Lyra, right? Might as well. Did I pick up one that was completely, was it red, right? This one's completely finished already. Okay, everything's already done. So we're running the highest tier we got. Hexproof poison, shock ground, nemesis, sure. I guess we're out of sextants, but it's fine. It's just for this one map. So we need breach again. I still haven't finished all my Pantheon stuff.
I must have time to gather my will. Past sins upon.
Only the strongest deserve to rise.
My defense plans all
You're making my life complicated.
I'll not become known as Riker the Betrayer.
3.
There's only one fate for the weak, Exile.
Bestiarian Scarabs.
Death is a natural part of life.
Turret of Fortification.
I'm afraid the
Riker.
only option here for me
Protecting items from
is
theft.
execution.
It's kind of a weird one.
There's
Unique.
Violence is part of the natural. Death is a.
Enchanting
Yes,
gloves.
Exile.
That's also not very good.
You behaved a savage slaying, if I may say so. I'd seek to
Come up. You may despise the machine rogue, but you'll hate my prison even more.
Can you be victorious twice in a row? Shrapnel and shards
circles.
bound.
Yikes.
Relentless assault. Night's madness strains away all hope. Can you feel death?
The flame blood is coming for me. As usual.
Torn to shreds.
Ugh, don't slow me. Man, there used to be ways to like avoid being slowed down, but now there's like so many effects that do similar things. Like there's hinder, there's the tar stuff, there's the web things.
Miasma spreads.
I don't even know what they're all called anymore. Alright, we don't want that.
I must have time to gather my will.
That
Two of
makes
them.
it 2 in a row.
Currency.
Unique.
Two in a row.
Reinrot, dead ahead.
Fight.
Only this.
Are you gonna make me too?
Kill me yet again. I'll return stronger.
Alright,
There's
so
only
you're
one.
max rank already. Can I click?
Just do it. You get
Gambling.
Like the phoenix, I will rise. One.
Currency.
Oh no! Just. There's only. Just do.
You know where you're going?
I've seen your strength. Take from me what you will.
Move Jorgen.
Unique.
I've nothing to hide. Only strength matters.
Hello. Blessings.
Alright. More impale stuff. Chaos damage, poison the hit. Totem placement speed. These guys are shooting at me while I'm trying to.
Exile.
Wait, that is a lot of strength and intelligence on Dex. Ah!
Cool winds.
Can I unveil, please? Ooh. 2 to socketed AoE gems? Well, I guess I'm using a unique version though. So I won't be able to do anything with that. Damage during flask effect? That works for me too, right?
Currency.
The Baron explosions are,
I must have time to gather.
Little monk
Easy
S.
returns. Currency. Currency.
Purity
Currency.
will prevail.
Well, we're getting a lot better breach guys now. Nice.
Guarantee.
Ah!
Guarantee.
Are you kidding
Guarantee.
me?
Guarantee.
Yikes. Orb of Unmaking. Oh, nice. I have not seen a lot of those this league either, actually.
My mana is spent.
Ugh. Of course. I guess that's the one downside to not having completely free Cyclone. But
I'm up.
Guarantee.
1 mana Cyclone is still pretty good, I guess. We want to spend mana so we can use the inspiration charges. These explosions almost kill me every time.
Behind every crusade is a bloody legacy. Yeah.
Bow to your betters.
Back to the Inquisition.
It's pathetic. Stay, dog.
Alrion can go up.
Death is.
I think Leo is worthless, right?
Always hoped I'd get a warrior's death.
Unique.
Testing implicit item
The
limits?
price of failure.
I am no beast of burden.
Yeah, that one's pretty worthless. though.
Sometimes, Exile, excommunication
Ren
is the right
removed.
tool to send a message.
Unique.
I guess I'm
I
okay with
didn't
that,
expect
actually.
betrayal.
to
I'm 2
Unique.
steps ahead.
Cool wins.
Frenzy charges again. Stop it.
Scylla.
Not to consume charges. Kinda okay. Regen life.
Hello. Blessings.
I am no beast of burden.
Exile.
Movement speed, onslaught on kill. Wow, is that really worth that much?
Guarantee.
Is that a rare craft, maybe?
Hello.
Okay. Wait, was there anything else crafting? Alright. Moving on. Oh, you know what? I never did harvest on that other map. Right? We skipped right over it. Actually skipped the harvest. I guess it's fine.
I'm up.
My mana is spent.
Can I get up here?
Fight for survival.
Guarantee.
Atrophy flesh. Delightful mind.
I am no beast of burden.
All right. I'm no beast of burden, yeah. Picking up too much
May the
stuff
darkness spare you.
as a Templar. Alright, so these got onslaught, movement speed, strength, 10 save. Yeah, they're probably not worth as much
I must
as
have time to gather my will.
as the predictor thinks. If I had higher tier rolls, maybe. Alright, where are these things appearing from? There's a mysterious hidden enemy somewhere, but... I must have time to gather my will. Ugh.
May the darkness spare you.
Still sane.
Breach everything all day. I still haven't got that many splinters, really. I guess I'm not really trying to force it that much.
Unique.
I have recently been forcing it more, though. It is pretty cheap. Throw a breach on. I feel like every map you're gonna make 2C.
Guarantee.
My
Ah,
mana is
what am I
spent.
stuck on?
Guarantee.
Stupid Baron. Stop it. I guess that's a lot of splinters, but these are kind of worthless splinters. I need like full breach stones to drop, would be nice.
I hope you have enjoyed your brief string of victories.
Guarantee.
Unique.
Easy returns. Guarantee. 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 Guarantee.
I must have time to gather my will.
Wait, the chest dropped nothing? Wow. Sag. Wait, I do
Unique.
not need any more blessed boots? Stop it. Survive.
Choking vapors seek the living. Miasma spreads. The vapors are inescapable.
Man, I feel like I'm in a pretty good rhythm tonight.
You will fall to ruin. Ruin arrives suddenly.
This one's fine because it's an open area and we can stay on the outside mostly if we want.
Ruin surrounds you.
Oh, is that my level 20 precision? $99 mana.
You shall suffer your own bile.
That's fine. It's pretty perfect. That was my goal, to have about 100 leftover mana for spamming Vortex.
Not bad.
Guarantee.
Although I could do a lot less and it would be fine. It's good for those situations when you get mana burned. Oops. This guy's blasting. This is it. This is it. We've gone back to our roots this league.
I must have time to gather my will.
Our roots and everything Cyclone build.
Guarantee.
Oh, there we go. There's some All-Natals dropping now. Nice. Actually, pretty good.
Guarantee.
Let me click on it. Shut. CoC. Well, maybe I missed some splinters there without being able to click on that, but... Stop trying to blast me! Trying to loot!
Guarantee.
This one guy was the one guy the whole time?
Guarantee.
Wait, who's flame blasting? The boss? I guess that's the boss.
My mana is spent.
No! Ah, stupid Baron. Ah, Flame Blast. It's Zuri wannabe, stop it. You're AFKing? Alright. Well, I'm gonna go into a big old battle instead. Big old battle.
I shall cast you into a pit of infinite tortures.
Oh shit.
Die and be forgiven!
Nah, it's not.
Heretic!
Unique.
Oh, I got him. Nice.
Kirak.
Decent damage, I guess.
You must keep him out of the Atlas.
Alright, 4-4, right? 4-4.
He will
so we got 2, 1, 2, 1.
Endlessly pursuing my rescue. You will end up.
I guess I'll do it like that.
I must have time to gather my will.
I think that was it, right? A couple more guys right here. Blast them. Blasted them. Alright. We're doing it. We're making the muns. What is this? Movement speed? That's actually okay. It's too bad it's not a energy shield. We got 20 on the tolls that I actually messed up, so it'll be used once. What do you think we'll get in the Val Reliquary key? I guess we might as well use it, right? I mean, it's probably more profitable to sell it, but what am I going to do with 44 cast anyways? Might as well just blast it. Ready for a Zoth. Alright, our Lyra days are over. We're now moving on to Lexajoris. And we only have 4 more maps to do. And we want to do ones that have not been witnessed, I guess. Tier 16? Okay. What boss is this again? Right. Enfeeble is fine, I guess. So this section is what? Delirium only? So we should put Alva really, but we might not get Delirium. I guess it's still fine if you don't. Oh, there it is.
Still alive, Exile. For now.
I got Delirium Mary.
Your series of victories will end here.
I must have time to gather my will.
Just in time.
Guarantee.
Alva's hanging out over here.
You shall suffer your own
Survival. Oh my god, this might be a real easy one to die in. Oh shit.
You will fall to ruin.
I guess we can mostly avoid the ruin, maybe?
Shrapnel and shards abound.
Relentless assault.
Is this giving me delirium monsters killed? Kind of, yeah, it is. Nice.
Be torn to shreds.
Well, that's super good as long as we can not die. Bonus chaos damage.
Madness.
Nice.
Night's madness strands away all hope.
Waiting for the next wave to spawn.
Not bad.
Guarantee.
He's kind of going slow there at the end. Alright, we gotta get in there.
When was the last time
Guarantee
you saw
returns.
the sun, Exile?
Sometimes I don't know what kills me. Okay, maybe all the time I don't know what kills me.
Guarantee. Guarantee.
It was probably something exploded, I think, yeah.
Just in time.
Just in time.
I must have time to gather my will.
Wait, I lost all the delirium fog already? What?
Guarantee.
Damn.
Guarantee.
Bad player.
Guarantee. Easy returns. Guarantee.
Atrophy flesh. No challenge.
No challenge. Oh. There's a rogue exile.
Just in time.
Just in
Guarantee.
time.
Guarantee. Guarantee.
Wait.
Guarantee.
Nope. Alright.
Just in time.
Back to the beginning, basically. I have to remember the metamorph this time.
Just in time. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
Engineering department.
The more you change my map,
Tempest
and the
generator.
closer we get to finding the temple in the present day.
We just want to
Every
connect to the poison
incursion
garden
needs
here.
proper preparations.
See anything we're missing?
Let's go. Unique.
There it is.
I must have time to gather my will.
Good job, Exile.
Guarantee. Easy returns.
Oh shit, Harbinger.
Guarantee.
In a tiny little hallway.
Guarantee. Guarantee. Guarantee.
It's either good or bad. I guess it makes the clear quicker.
Guarantee. Guarantee.
Oh shit. Less than 1,000
Guarantee.
life on that one.
Guarantee. Guarantee.
I think it would help me to have just a little bit more energy
Just
shield.
in time. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more
Farm
you kill,
room.
the more you change my
Poisonous
map.
plants.
And the closer we get to finding
These are
the
both
temple in
whatever.
the present day. Every incursion needs proper preparation.
I think everything's now connected, right? Connected, connected, connected. Just not super efficiently connected.
It's time. Greetings.
Wait, I forgot what he
There
did,
you
man.
are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill...
These ones are both bad, I guess.
Unique. Good job, Exile.
Guarantee.
Is that it? No, there's one more incursion. Where did I miss? Here? No. Here?
Just in time. Ah, there you are. Ready to
Alright,
revisit the
breach
past?
or sacrifice?
The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day. Every incursion needs proper preparations.
I guess sacrifice is like super yellow, but maybe we should just keep with the breach.
Let's go.
I must have time to gather my will.
Breach has been working out for us, mostly. Pretend-see.
Unique.
I guess we'll see if we can help this guy out. If he sticks around for 1 minute. I tried it earlier when I was casually playing off stream. Someone tried to tip me for a trade and I was like in a heist or something, so I like took a minute and I even messaged and I said 1 moment. And by the time I got back to my hideout, they had left already, and it was basically, it was only like 2 minutes. It was like less than 2 minutes. So, but I guess that's the meta. Don't slow me down. Sorrow, shackles, studded belt. Sorrow, shackles, studded belt. Wait, that's a chain belt. Studded belt? Okay. This person seems like they're leveling, so it's an El Cheapo level item, I guess. Ten passive spell damage. Burning damage minion life. Minions have increased life. Maybe. Okay. Are we done in here? We have a metamorph that I forgot to do. What's a good size room? This one? This room's bigger, right? Or this room? No, why is it spawning in the corner? Fine, put it in the corner then. Wait. Catalyst? Rare armor? Okay, this one might be a Monka.
Currency.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay. Worked out. Worked out. More Luxajoris, I guess. We need 3 more maps. This one's not fully completed. And this one. I might not be able to though, let me see. $14 level 2, we do have that. This one is 14 level 7, so we'll be able to do that one. Always ignites random things, monsters. Fine. Delirium.
Just in time.
No delirium.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
More breaches.
The more you can... It's time.
Yeah, I guess I'm good with that. Oops.
Unique.
Pick it up.
I must have time to gather my will.
Good job, Exile.
Currency, 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 currency.
Decimation bow.
Easy returns.
Your series of victories will end here.
Nah.
Shrapnel and
oh, stone circles.
Around.
Maybe my series of victories will end here.
Night's madness drains away all hope. Can you feel death coiling around your heart? Relentless assault. Ruin hides in every corner.
I hate the lightning, guys. Stop. Stop with the lightning, guys. No.
Be torn to shreds.
Oh, that's so unfair. Get blasted right at the beginning. That's not even fair.
Choking vapors seek
How many is
the living.
this? I never count. Probably know the Trial Master was going to show up on that one I died on. That was the one that I missed.
Rare is a breath of living
This
air.
one seems very long though. Maybe because it's just, maybe because it's circles. This is overkill, GGG.
Not bad.
Currency.
Lots of currency, but no Trial Master. Sage. Only one battle.
Currency.
So,
Currency.
I don't know if they nerfed it or whatever, but completing them pretty consistently. I mean, I died just as much on betrayal encounters.
Just in time. Unique.
Currency. Currency.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
Demolition lab.
The
Oh,
more you
corruption
kill,
chamber.
the
That's the
more
one
you
we
change
want.
my map. And the closer we get to...
It's time.
It's not gonna be high enough level, but still gotta go for it, I guess. Oops.
Unique.
Good
All right.
job.
Currency.
Golden mask. My clear speed is about comfortable
I must have time to gather.
for pretty much all content now.
Currency. Currency.
Legion maybe is a little tough.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you
Speed
change my
or
map. And
just
the
a regular
closer we
chest?
get to finding the temple in the present.
Let's go.
Unique.
Easy
job.
returns. Currency. Currency. Easy returns. Currency.
Ouch. Barrel's
Currency.
a little risky for a melee build.
Currency.
Oh shit. Wait, we have Beyond on this? That was just random, maybe.
Each other. Atrophy food.
Unique.
Greater challenge waits.
This arena, though. Okay, Maven has witnessed. Wait, are we ready for Alva Temple right now?
I did it. I mean, we did it. The location of the temple is now clear. Remember to watch your step, Exile.
Breaches.
We may have helped build this layout, but a lot can change.
It's another temple that's not that
I
good.
must have time to gather my will.
I guess I can just run it as this. Alright. What up, Jazam? How you doing? Power charges when you block. Wait, did I forget to do anything in here? There's no metamorph or ritual or... Right, it's time to fight some Maven bosses. 3 of them? 5 of them?
Heavy dodge. No end. No end.
Yikes. Not allowed to use Hydrosphere on me, that's crazy.
Glorious.
Currency. Easy returns.
Joy. Gift. Go get more.
More power. Alright, so... Last league I went Brandis Metamorph, so I guess this league I'm supposed to go Alva. This will give me increased quantity. That's just additional Alvas. And then this one will get time granted from kills is doubled. I'm getting incursion monsters in areas are at least magic. At least magic is good. Could also maybe think about doing the Flesh Merchant. Time again. Let's try the Flesh Merchant, I guess. Wait a minute. Let me just check what other maps we got for this section. Okay. Looks like we're already on track. It's not to modify, that's all fine. Alva go again. Burning all my Alvas.
Exile. Come back soon.
I must have time to gather my will.
Might have to restart the game. It's probably a safe thing to do.
To damnation with you!
Currency.
Oh, these enemies.
Currency. Currency.
Ah! Ice Nova, no! I guess it didn't kill me.
Currency.
Single Ice Nova, not strong enough to kill me. We got some heist stuff. Probably from Fortune Favors the Brave, actually. Oh, it's Zoth! Kill him! Yeah, baby. Let's go.
Just in time.
Just in time. We could, go fight him in his lair, actually.
Currency.
I think I have enough splinters. Wait, no, that was Tull, my bad. I said Zoth, that was Tull. Tull is a little scary, actually. He's got so much AoE. It's a little unfair.
We found the have a look at where you're going.
Poisonous? I guess Gems is better, right? We're starting all over. Gems. This one's already fully connected, it looks.
Time to go.
Gems are better. Oh god, electric guy, stop. What? I hate those guys disappear like that.
Unique.
Nice. It would be nice if it always dropped the stone passage in front of the one that needs to be used on, or at least one of the ones that it needs to be used on.
Guarantee.
Just in time.
Guarantee.
That's part of a quality of life, though.
Ah, there you are.
Strong
Ready
boxes.
to revisit the past?
Corruption chamber. Corruption chamber
kill,
for sure.
The more you change my map.
So that's this one.
And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day. Let's have a look at the layout.
I think we want to connect it to one of these, maybe. Bottom, top. I also want to connect it up here too, but could also just connect it to the entrance, guarantee it.
Time to go.
No. That's a sign. It didn't drop right there.
Unique.
Oh, but I got double. Alright, well, I'm definitely doing it now. Whoops, that wasn't the entrance. Alright, close enough. Oh, this guy again. Just die.
Easy
Good job,
returns.
Exile.
Guarantee. Guarantee. Guarantee.
Hello, Exile. Just in time. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
Oh, it's giving me
kill,
this one.
the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple. It's time.
Damn. It's not the one we want to say. Okay. Did I get no stun? Well, there's already connected, that's why.
Guarantee.
Titanium shield, alright.
This trial will see your downfall.
Protect the altar.
Shrapnel and shards abound. Avoid the miasma
to gather
if you can.
Or just be immune.
Rare is the breath of living air.
Ugh. I'm feeling slow.
Relentless assault.
Why am I so slow? What is this? Webbed. I'm webbed.
Your opponents bring night's madness. Be torn to shreds. The vapors are inescapable.
Ouch. I'm very webbed.
Take your prize.
Guarantee.
That was a very short one. Okay.
I'm up.
Nice never knew.
Guarantee.
Unique.
Woven, were we, from threads
Guarantee.
spun in long dead stars.
Oh boy.
In its image, to take on the image of those who needed to hear its message. I try
Guarantee.
to remember its shape and cannot. Try to fall into my past and cannot. I am anchored by you, Nomad.
Guarantee.
Buried and drowned by your presence.
Struggle.
Ouch.
Double attack.
I'm up.
Brings joy.
Okay. That boss gets a little scary if she's allowed to do the full AoE move. Gonna have to. Usually can't tank it forever. $64 energy shield, it's not good enough. Are we ready? No, we need one more map.
I must.
Style. Be careful.
Not tier 16. We could do a bone crypt or a crystal ore. Or a private or a pool. This one's already been witnessed, right? I guess it's bone crypt, right? Where's the endurance charges chart? Valve Flush Merchant Incursions, right? I know. Oh, we got the delirium.
You will be captured, stupid beast.
Is this some farcical joke?
Guarantee.
Yes, it's a joke.
Guarantee.
Just in time.
Shrapnel and shards of
Survive. Survival duration. I think it goes faster at the beginning. I don't know if we want a stalking dude
Fire seeks what it will.
in this tiny little area. It's a lot of fire though, too.
Relentless assault.
Oh, no. This could be the one. This could be the one.
To shreds.
Could be the Trial Master. Also, don't die then. No!
You will fall to ruin.
I guess we go with one ruin. This one's not as bad because I think you can just kill the ruin enemy before they hit you. That one's
You
good.
shall suffer your own bile.
I'm immune to my own bile. Ailment and curse reflection, that seems good. Actually, ailments wouldn't do anything against me. So it'd just be Assassin's Mark, I guess.
How do you keep winning?
If I count as a rare enemy, I guess. I guess it doesn't matter. I would reflect it.
But when the fox finished one hunt, there was always...
It would be when I hit a rare enemy, then it would be reflected back on me.
Easy returns.
Damn it, we're leaving the fog now.
Guarantee. Guarantee.
Oh, that can't be frozen, nice.
Guarantee. Easy returns.
We got currency on the secondary one, so we do actually want to try hard this.
Easy returns.
Just in time.
Guarantee. Guarantee.
Alright, well, I guess we only got three currency stacks. Can I do this? Ellie weakness? Should be fine-ish.
Guarantee.
Unique.
I must have time to gather my will.
Alright, I have to backtrack a little bit.
Guarantee. Guarantee.
Also have a ritual. This game's not bloated at all.
Guarantee.
Okay. Any drops over here? No. Alright, so I think there was an alva back here too. Right.
Just in time. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more
Hatchery?
you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in
Hatchery
the
or
present
flames?
day. Have a look at where you're going.
Monster damage. Sure. Where am I here? We want to connect to the corruption chamber.
Time to go.
Ouch.
Unique.
Oh shit. Oh! The heck was that?
Good job.
Guarantee. Guarantee. Guarantee.
Because of your actions and shadow, history repeats itself.
What is this again? The flat? I can't even see it right now. Yikes.
I'm up.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'm up.
Guarantee.
I'm not sure where you get the flesh merchant. Maybe it's during the actual temple that you're on.
Guarantee.
I am
Guarantee.
no beast of burden.
Guarantee. Guarantee.
Alright. I guess we'll take a quick portal here.
May the darkness spare you.
5 passive fire damage multiplier. And whatever this one is. 8 passive spell damage, that's pretty good. Probably roll that into something sellable. I got that one contract I gotta get out of my stash. Yeah, we still got 2 more alphas. What the heck?
Just in time.
Guarantee.
Enemies have MTX now?
There you are. Ready to revisit the past?
Catalyst of
kill,
corruption,
the
yes,
more you
that's what we
change my
want,
map.
right?
And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day.
Then I guess we connect it
Have a
to
look
one
at
of
where
these,
you're going.
any of these. Chasm, I guess, is first choice.
Time to go.
Although that would give me another thing that I guess I'll have a higher chance of getting the corruption chamber over and over again if I connect it to things that are existing. Be less rooms existing.
Unique.
Is it better to have a full temple or a... Oops.
Good job.
Ultimate jobs cast on crit? Yeah. It's a very appropriately named character.
The stars watch in envy as life invades.
Guarantee.
I mean, what else do you think I would name it?
Guarantee.
Cast on crit legit. Maybe I should have came in here first so I can get the boss on the ritual. Missed opportunities. I guess it's fine. Let's use some of this. Bow Ice Nova. I got my incubator back. Synthesized with intelligence, but it's only 24 intelligence. Damn. If it was synthesized with tier 1 intelligence, that would be actually really good. I would take it. I would take it synthesized with tier 1. I guess I'm taking this. And then we want to use this. 7 monsters remain. I think I still have an Alva somewhere though, right?
Just in time. Ah,
Just
there
in
you are.
time.
Ready to revisit the past? The more you
Torment,
kill,
Splinter,
the more you change
Breach
my
is
map.
better, right? Breach.
And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present
Where am I
day.
here? We
Have
want
a
to
look
connect
where you're going.
to the workshop, I think. Actually, these aren't even connected still. But I think workshop's still my first choice.
It's time.
I must have time to gather my will.
Unique.
These guys are so much scarier when you take chaos damage. Alright. So, wait, that was it. This one.
I'm up.
Good job, Exile.
Guarantee.
Hello, Exile.
Alright. Time to do Britannia, I think.
May the darkness spare you.
We have a few things to sell, I think.
I have some good news.
Alright, so this says... I mean, I don't think it's worth putting Alva here, right? Because we can't even roll this one. Let's keep it regular, I guess. Alright. I'm gonna turn the air conditioner back on. So I will put my noise suppression higher-ish. Alright. This room just gets really hot. In the summer months. It gets really cold in the winter months.
Guarantee.
Just this room. It's like a porch made into a room. So doesn't have any lighting, or it does have a heating thing in here though.
Guarantee.
My house is like an old farmhouse, so it's got like some old school systems in it. It's got like 3 different heating systems. It's kind of crazy to maintain all that.
Is this some farcical joke?
I mean, is it a joke that you never appear as a boss encounter?
Madness drains away all hope.
Seems like a joke.
Can you feel death coiling around your heart?
We don't want stone circles ever again.
Ruin hides in every corner. Avoid the miasma if you can.
Ouch.
Rare is the breath of living air.
I guess we could just skip stone circles, but I don't want to. I want to get my loot.
Shrapnel and shards abound.
You know, if you're gonna play the League, you might as well play the League mechanic. I guess you don't have to, but
Relentless assault.
that'd be like playing Heist League without doing heists. Seems a little bad. Heist was best in Heist League by far.
The vapors are inescapable.
We're up to 4 circles. Oh, I didn't get it finished.
This is no longer amusing.
This is no longer amusing. I got a blight one.
I must have time to gather my will.
He's bored of me winning. It's hilarious. Well, can I get an actual trial? Give me a boss. Give me the boss version then. It's time to be tested.
contest until death. Lashing space. Delightful violence.
Alright, Britannia is actually pretty bad.
Time has no.
Cause she like flies in the air and stuff and everything. That's like really bad for melee. Like this is terrible for melee. Whoops. I should have moved out the way, huh? Only 118. Is this the good one? No. Sayedge. I've dropped every version of that ring in this league, huh? The first one I dropped, though, was actually the good one. Oh. I guess I don't cast on Death Portal in that room. Because it's the Conqueror room. Oh, there's still people alive in here. Alright, I guess I'll put a portal then. Can you please die?
Unique. You stand victorious.
I don't know, I feel like she's tankier because I'm melee too. Doesn't make any sense, but 2-2. This one doesn't have 2 yet.
Godslayer.
Be careful.
Oh, Cyrus. Of course it's Cyrus, right? So what does this do? Contain a flesh merchant. Incursions in areas contain a Val flesh merchant. I guess it's just another thing that you kill. Val flesh merchant. It's not like... It sounds like a shop, right? Oh, it's, yeah, it is like it's a minion. It's just like an extra boss, basically. Inside the incursion. So we must have crushed it without even noticing it.
Exile. Cool winds.
Hello, Exile.
I could see it on the VOD, maybe, if I paid more attention. Alright. It's Cyrus 6 time, I guess, at 47%.
Godslayer.
We just do it though, right? Whatever.
Welcome.
If I lose all my XP.
They run.
Rats. I actually can delve actually now too. Alright, let's do it. Add stream marker.
Yes.
It's time to take down the Cirrus man. So,
Did you really think this would work?
he takes so long to talk. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No.
Dana!
Hirak.
How boring and small.
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Orith, I will burn to the ground.
Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
Leave me.
Oriath needs you.
Exile, go! I'll stay with Kirak. Get Cirrus out of Oriath. Go!
I must have time to gather my will.
Didn't restart the game like I said I was going to. But it feels okay. I don't think I have that much latency right now.
Creation itself! Glorious flames! Why resist? Be utterly annihilated!
What's this? A real challenge? You've finally caught my attention. Die.
We just have to keep track of them, really.
Your lives are meaningless! Rain of stars!
What? That hit me.
Glorious flames!
I can't even see that one.
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant on them. I am not so foolish. Die. Be silent.
This world is doomed!
Die.
This city is nothing! Be utterly annihilated! Fury of the cosmos! Pointless!
Ouch.
Obliteration! Be utterly annihilated!
Is life really interesting enough to warrant all this pain?
Can we get to the I'm alive?
Die.
Wait, part of that hit me.
This world is doomed!
Die.
Why run? What's the point?
What's the point? Solid voice acting.
You are nothing. Be utterly annihilated.
On the edge of death, my heart races. I am alive.
I must have time to gather my will.
Everlasting fire, the worst part.
You will long for
non-existence.
Non-existence. Oh shit. I dodged the first one, and the second one I got lazy as hell.
Peace to you.
I just did Sarah's 5 on Deathless, so I guess Made sense. Gotta get one in there. One death.
Meaning is an illusion.
Okay.
Everlasting fire.
Wait, which one is he? This one? He's almost dead, actually.
Guaranteed. Oh, that's pretty fucking sugoi, mate.
I felt.
Ooh, yeah, let's go. Give me that Awakener's Orb, baby. Prophet Crown too. Take it. Okay, what does this guy want? Vengeance Leash Leather Belt. Vengeance Leash Leather Belt. Leash like this? It's a leather belt though. This one? It's got a lot of stuff on there, armor and everything. All that good deals, selling good deals. So I can actually use this on this build technically. I think my, I don't think I have enough resistances though. I have a lot of resistance on my head right now. And intelligence. And energy shield actually, so really decrease my energy shield too. But it gives me extra spell damage. Get 21% increase global energy shield. This is the max roll. The max roll? Still a very common item, I guess. Oh, wait. Do I already have one of these? I guess I do. Not the first one I've dropped. Awakener's Orb, though. 2 Exalts. I guess maybe, like a Awakened LE Focus might have been actually better, but... Alright, I think it's time to flip these, right? Because this one's 18 and this one's 19. Close enough. This gives me increased chill duration. This one gives me increased AoE. Which is actually good, we definitely want the AoE. So actually this one I should probably try to get one with quality on it too. Increased AoE would be really good for the Val version. Because it kind of spreads, proliferates. People are selling 10 of these now for an Exalt. I guess Exalts are more expensive this week. Alright, so that completes Lexajoris and Lyra things. So now we're doing Hamlet and New Vastir. If I can find them. Here's one. Start in Hamlet, I guess. This one needs to be Corrupted Rare. Chain and Bangs. Okay, it's fine. We didn't break it. This is Essence again. Essence is also only 2, so it's fine. I guess I haven't done Azana yet, so let's do it now. And I get to bring these with me, right? Alright, I switched out my links.
I must have time to gather my will.
Still sane, Exile?
The corrupt shall fall.
Yes, it practiced. It's annoying this late in the game when you run a map and it doesn't proc. Alright, so this one I haven't completed, and it's a new Bastier, so we should probably do that one. But it has Reflects. No, it's Fizz Reflect, that's fine. Valve Fragment is not great though. This one is in Lyra. And it's Corrupted. Road Essence, more essences. Legion. Zelda's Rest. This one we can't do. I think it's just this one. More life though. Lots of more stuff.
There's a caveat. The connection between here and there is tenuous. I believe.
Oh, it's this map. This map you kind of head off into each direction, and then you can like hit a lever and portal back automatically, but it's not completely linear. It's like a little block area. It's like a four corners type of thing.
Guarantee.
Okay. What's good?
Guarantee.
Well, you've been seeing the gameplay, so that's super good. I'm like a pro. Easily a pro. I got all my vaccines done.
Easy returns.
I went to the dentist. I got a air pump for my bike. So probably gonna try to get the bike out. I can't go tomorrow because I gotta go back to the dentist again. Because for whatever reason they didn't schedule the cleaning.
I must have time.
It's like I hadn't seen them for like for a while, so they were like, we need to just do like the X-rays and stuff.
Easy returns.
So I was gonna have to wait until like January, but then right as I was trying to make the appointment, dentist came out and was like, we got one that just opened on Thursday, so I just took it. It's probably during my meeting schedule though. I'm gonna have to send out some emails. Just one Screaming of I don't think I'm gonna corrupt that one. Alright, did I already use this portal? Yeah. 3090 is always the good news. Bicycle or motor? No, like bicycle, yeah. I have like a hybrid. I have a hybrid bike. I'm gonna do the. There's like there's a pretty nice trail. Alright, I'm gonna do harvest first because I don't do it, I'll forget. There's a pretty nice trail here that has like, it's like 20 miles or so, I think, of like relatively flat two bicycle lane trail. I guess life, but I don't really need life. Oh, I hate these guys. They have like these explosive things. Super good for melee, by the way. Get him. Alright, there it is. Yikes. Still blowing up on me. Enchant a non-unique map with the Val side area. Does that ruin the map? I forgot. New Vastier. We're doing a new Vastier. I don't think I want to put it on the Shaper ones. Hamlet also works, right? Map boss is surrounded by tormented spirits. That one we should definitely put on a Shaper Guardian. That makes total sense. New Vastier. Alright, Reforged Speed. I guess that's boots. Only 20%. Do we have a magic pair? Set an item to 5 sockets. Who wants 5 sockets? I need another magic item. Set an item to 5 sockets. How mediocre. I guess I'll put on my breast wrap maybe for leveling maybe later. I don't know. That Sodom. This is just more crafts, right? Spent the day looking at new Macs. Like the power, yeah. Shazam's like a professional designer. So a Mac maybe easier to use. I have to have a PC though for gaming. So I actually have Apple for work because sometimes the project you're working on, like, they want you to get certain hardware and stuff.
Guarantee.
So I've been on projects that actually use both. Kind of goes back and forth.
Guarantee.
Sacrifice a 14-tier map to get a random Shaper Guardian map. That's actually pretty good. 14. This one we don't need anymore. Transmutes.
Guarantee.
Fire. Do I have any new clusters that have fire on them? My clusters are ailments, spell damage, and fire damage over time. Yeah, there we go. Booze. Ban the flames. Too exalted, really. Just for having fanned the flames? Shit. Could probably do better, but that's a good start, I guess. We could try to reroll this one. Seal frequency. Is that good? It's okay, I guess. I can't roll that one yet. It's gotta be rare. I guess we could just keep rolling this. That didn't seem that good. Oh, this one's much worse. Forge the color sockets, greatest oil. It's bad.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay. Apple's poised for another market explosion. I don't know. Apple hasn't really done anything big lately. They're an iPad market at this point. iPad is the best thing they got.
Currency.
Even their like power stuff isn't that good right now. Harbinger unique? I don't have any Harbinger uniques, no phone. Sad. Div card. I have another portal. I guess I can just use this one. Sacrifice half a stack of div cards to receive 0 and whatnot. Faded unique. What is my most expensive one? Not a talisman. Motivation. Body armor. These aren't good. Bow. Mortal Hope. Gloves. Gilded Scarab. These ones are all okay. I thought I had a super valuable one. I guess I don't. Lightning Coil. That's hands. So, but Apple did just have an announcement. So they're coming out with new iPhones and stuff now. It's the iPhone rotation year. Or time. Season. Jeweler's Touch is not it. Harbinger's Orb. Beachhead. Quality. Harbinger Fragment. Alpha Cell. The Nurse is kind of okay. But I only have one of those. So I max get 2. That's not great. Yeah, Twilight Moon 1. M chip for computers, yeah. Well, I just don't like the way that Apple always plot. You know, they gate everything behind their technology terminology. The M chip is what? Once it comes out and gets compared to benchmarks of everything, I bet you it'll be just as good as like an i7 or something, or an i9, I guess. But of course Apple's going to be like, oh, it's still the best because, you know, we're the best. I think I sold all my gift cards. We'll just try to get 2 nurses, I guess. Which we did. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, that was patience. Wow, that wasn't even nurses. Alright, lightning. Lightning. I guess I can roll lightning onto the same cluster tools. I can just roll it onto one of these. Not the Fan the Flames one. Cactus Caster, is that good? Maybe. Not by itself. Burden Projection. Ideally, we would get 2 things, and we could also reforge the Chaos, but is that even good on that one? I don't know if that's good on that one. Can move forward to this with lightning. I don't know what else to put in here. Crafts. Let's put lightning on one of these, I guess. That's not very good. Chaos. Rare chaos stuff. I mean, I have those million chaos boots. I guess it doesn't matter. Just put it on anything. We still gotta get move speed for the boots to work. Normal or magic? I still have one magic roll. Yeah, it's pretty crap.
I must have time to gather my will.
Harvest is like super high rolling now. Socket color. Currency exchanges though. Currency exchanges could be a thing. So yeah, it's crushing it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not on 86 anymore. Everybody's on 64-bit now. It's been like that for a while.
Currency. Currency. Currency.
Got green gloves. People have been saying, what, for the past decade, that Apple's gonna surpass people with technology? I don't think they've ever done it, except for like in mobile things. So, I mean, it's nice that they have nice, compact, powerful stuff and like iPads and things like that, and they have the App Store. That's really what sells those devices, not the actual tech. It's the because there's a million touch devices now. It's the App Store that sells those devices.
Currency.
Because every time I try to get somebody about Android, I can give them all the tech specs they want, but they're just like, the Play Store, who uses that shit? So.
Currency. Currency.
I don't care about this. Alright, we upgraded some of our currency. Trial Master. Time for the Trial Master. ARM, M is the future.
Night's madness strains away all.
So who's benchmarking this stuff? They already have like tester copies or something?
You shall suffer your own
Or it's already out. Thought this stuff was like September or something, right?
Can you feel?
Maybe that's just for the iPhone.
Around your heart.
Currency.
A foe, feared for an eon, falls and
Ruin hides in every corner.
Ouch. Don't kill me. There's a lot of lightning going on this one. Did we actually put Ruin on this? I guess. It's been out since November.
You will fall to ruin.
Are you talking about, is this in the laptops or it's in, are you talking about their desktop? Or their iMacs, actually. There's also one. I like just bought new stuff, so I haven't really looked at getting a new computer from Apple. So, plus, I don't know, I think I'm going to be transitioning to a new project soon, so I might have to get a PC again for that. I'm not sure. They might also ship me a computer. They might just ship me like a ThinkPad or something, I don't know what they use. Hopefully not a ThinkPad, but a lot of times that's what happens in business.
Abound.
You get the boring, slow computer. Come on. Don't get stuck in this crap.
Guarantee.
This is Monsters Slain, so we should be able to...
Relentless assault.
Oh shit, here it is. Alright, baby. Let's go.
Time to end this.
Time to end this. Alright, you can't hurt me with that anymore.
Face me. Fall before me. Ultimatum.
What the fuck? I can't move. Can I level this? Yes. What the heck was that?
Chaos, aid me. Be still.
This is the perfect music for this battle, right? Amp it up. Oh shit! That stupid ball thing.
Might of chaos.
He's not even facing me.
For the fool.
Ah! I'm so slow! What the hell?
Your luck is over, fool.
Why was I so slow? What is this shit? What? There was no effect. God damn it.
I must have time to gather.
Damn. 0 for 2. That
Guarantee.
attempt was much better, I guess, but... Shit. What the hell slowed me down so much? I have to look back at the VOD on that one. Dang! I was kind of ready. Maybe if I had smoked mine, I could have jumped away quicker. Damn, that's gonna be such a hard thing to kill. It's like the, who's the other boss that does that? There's the Cortex boss, kind of gives you that slow thing and then hits you with the, like, one-shot killer thing. But that you can use 6 portals on, so if you get hit by it, you still have another chance. Ugh, man. I'm gonna try it again right now, damn it. I'm gonna wait like another 50 maps. Oh shit. Running out of portals here. Let me just kill this guy real quick. I think that's it. 20-something off. People off. Actually, where's my, Is it in one of these? Oh yeah, here it is. More people buying Macs because of the low price? What Macs are low price? Like the MacBook Air or something? Because you can buy, like... I don't think most people care about specs, to be honest with you. They just care if it works. So MacBook Airs are still pretty pricey.
One loss is nothing to be ashamed of.
I must have time to gather my will.
Like I wouldn't consider that a cheap. Madness. I don't think it's a cheap computer, right? Isn't it still like $1,000 or something? You can buy a computer for like $300.
Avoid miasma if you can.
Apple's always been a luxury brand.
Shrapnel and
So I don't think they've done anything to change that. It's still a premium brand.
Relentless assault.
They may have more options now, and the cheaper options are now existing that didn't before. But they're still not as cheap as like PCs could be, or like building your own or something.
Miasma spreads.
There's no way this is going to be another encounter, right?
Two losses in a row.
Currency.
When it rains, it pours. Crazy low price for the power. Yeah, but if you're going, people don't care about specs when they're going for cheap, to be honest. I also got this one guy. It's in Luxajoris, though. I don't want to run Luxajoris. I need to run New Vest here. So I guess I'll have to run it later. I don't need this in my stash anymore either. Yeah, the latest info. The newest MacBook Pro crushes every similar priced laptop. Yeah, but how much is it? What's the starting price for the new MacBook? MacBook Pro? What's the price of it then? Is it less than $2,000?
Currency.
$1,200? Yeah,
Currency.
that's not cheap. That's a if you're spending $1,200 on a computer, you're paying for a laptop. You're paying premium. But that is cheaper than they usually
I must
are.
have time to gather my will.
I wonder what their starting specs are if they just lowered it. A lot of times Apple kills you on space too. Like they'll give you a 500 hard drive when everybody else gives you a
Currency.
terabyte. Or they'll give you a terabyte when everybody else gives you two.
Easy returns. Currency. Easy
They do
returns.
that all the time. They're like super snobs on the space.
Currency.
Well, rip my XP, I guess.
Currency.
Didn't really matter to me that much.
Currency.
These brown guys are scary. For production laptops? What does that even mean? We could look up the specs and I'll tell you if I would use it professionally
Guaranteed.
or not. Because I'd tell you right now, there's no way I would use it. There's like 0 chance that it would be good enough. But I'm definitely going for highest premium for me, but it might be okay. I assume it'll have a lack of RAM and space. Actually, even when I bought my iMac, I actually bought it with the least amount of RAM you could buy it, and then just bought upgraded RAM from a third party. Because Apple was going to charge like an extra like $1,000 or something stupid for to upgrade from 16 to 32 to have it ship with the 32 in it. And I was just like, what the hell? So I just bought the RAM for like $200 or something. I was like, are you kidding me on this price? They do the same thing with their iPhones too, actually. The price like doubles or something to get more.
Good day.
To get it doesn't double, but it's a hefty premium. It's like $100 per tiny amount of space.
I must have time to gather my will.
So it's $1,000 for a MacBook Air, and that's the cheapest computer you can get from Apple, right? So if you're gonna spend $1,000 on a MacBook Air, you might as well just buy an iPhone. I'm serious. Like, it's probably better. The specs mean less because of how well everything is optimized. Yeah, I don't buy into that shit. That's just people not optimizing their PCs themselves, then. My PC is way better optimized than any default Mac stuff. Because I take care of it myself.
Not challenge enough.
I'm up.
And I know what I'm doing. And I built it myself.
Go get more.
Ritual. Oh, this is a side that has rituals. We actually want the June here. 10% chance to grant an additional June mission. So, but we've kind of already gone down the Essence route, so I should get this first, really. Because we are like rolling Essences on everything. The other thing to do would be to maybe do Harvest, but I think I'm going to avoid Harvest this league. I mean, I'd do it if I see it, I guess, but... I guess I could go for tier 4 plants is also fine. This gives me 10 intelligence to random syndicate. That's pretty good, actually. This doesn't matter. Alright, let's just do regular June on this one. Third-party benchmarks. Yeah, no, that's just software stuff. That's OS software optimization. You're just saying that you like Mac OS more than Windows. And I think for your profession, that makes sense. For me, I can use either one. I can usually use either one for me, but for gaming, I think PC's still on top for gaming. So hardware, well, yeah, I mean, everything has hardware optimization. It's just depends on what you're using. Obviously, the newer, faster chip is gonna be newer and faster, so that makes sense. But they'll, yeah. I don't know. I haven't looked at.
Stay on.
Have you put something in my Discord or? Because I don't know. I'm just taking your word for it right now.
Are you drunk, soldier? There's nothing on the other side.
Enemies heading our way.
Seize them!
So I've never had any problems with any of the Macs that I've had. They've all been fine. But they certainly are not cheap. I don't think they're cheap. $8 GB RAM on M1.
Obey your orders. I'll take point.
What does that even mean, though? Does more?
Unique.
I mean, no, it doesn't. By definition, 32 is more capacity than 8.
No further.
We're just looking around, I swear.
So you're just saying like the Apple software uses less RAM to do the same stuff? See, that's an Apple fanboy thing to say, though.
Keep it like, what an anticlimax.
Because obviously, if you have more RAM, you have more capacity to do more things at once. I don't care how fast the RAM is. That doesn't make any sense. So it'll like sort and allocate its RAM faster. Sure.
Unique.
But 32 is more than 8.
With your lives! Surrender or die!
Leave us alone!
For your honor! No further!
I mean, speed of RAM
Like they forgot
is a
their
thing.
villains. Wait.
Obviously, you don't want slow RAM, but...
No, yeah, they're the villains.
Oh, they just keep carve out a bloody round of applause, eh?
Yeah, so you're just talking about speeds.
Off you go.
Unless there's a major shift in Apple's philosophy, adaptation will remain within typical Apple numbers. Yeah. Windows is still the largest consumer. Yeah, Apple always locks their numbers behind things and says that it's better. It's actually a good marketing strategy, to be honest. Because they are already marketing to people who think their stuff is higher class. So, and it does work, but it is more expensive, so. Lockdown, I need to re-roll this one though. Full life, job speed. I need reduced raising. 9% reduced raising alert level, yeah, that's the one. Which is better than whatever's on this. That's a 3%. This doesn't even have it, right? 3%. This is just to not generate. We want the reduced raising. Reduced raising. Reduced raising. That's a tier 5, and then this one is reduced raising. Yeah, so this is trash now. Trash. This is a 5-link wrist wrap. I can also throw this into someone. This doesn't matter as much. On tips, I guess. Yeah, so it's still like I would even have to look at whoever is doing the comparisons too, because if you're comparing M1 chip speeds to other chips, how are they doing that? Because Apple will tell you one thing, you know. I think they still have their pretty good spaces. Like, Apple is still tailored to design and photography and stuff like that. And PCs are general use and cheaper. And gaming. Cheaper on the low end, I should say. You can still get pretty pricey on the high end. You've asked here. So, I mean, it makes sense that Apple updated their stuff. That's good. They should do that. New Vastier, right? I need a new Vastier. Shrine. Brand. Alright, I guess we're doing Shrine. And I should see if there's anything special about it. Nope. 16. Let's do a 16. Alright. Bind me up. All this stuff is fine. Legion? No, I put a little bit of Legion in here. Legion is so bad. Alright. So I think both markets still know their market. I think if Apple could potentially expand if they
easy returns.
Well, I don't think they ever will.
Guarantee.
They're never gonna let you like build your
Guarantee.
own Mac, basically, like they do with PCs. So you're always gonna be limited by whatever they want to do.
I must have time to gather my will.
Which I think is why maybe it doesn't appeal to some people as much. Because you building your own Mac is kind of like just checking the boxes on the website.
I'm up.
Whichever cookie cutter you want.
Guarantee.
You can't just buy like a bunch of parts and build it yourself, you know? They use like special screws and everything. You gotta be like a professional technician to...
Guarantee.
I guess it's not as bad as
Easy
Nintendo,
returns.
but it's still pretty proprietary stuff. I think the craziest thing is when Apple was like, yeah, we're gonna go with Intel, and I was like, really? Wow. That was probably one of the biggest like compromises they've ever done. So, whoever the Intel marketing person is, or the deal person at Intel, salesperson, they are one smart cookie. Get an Apple on board. Getting that partnership put together.
Easy returns.
Yikes, these projectiles are killing. This map has always been traditionally very rippy. It's because the doors, they can shoot through the doors and you can't really unless you have projectiles. If you're melee, it's like even worse. So many projectiles. I think I have some AoE, it does go through the walls. Like I can hit these guys without actually going in there. Alright, what's this shrine? Big. Alright, that's good. Be even easier to hit these guys now. Alright, we should do the Trial Master while big. Although these are some crap rolls.
Guarantee.
Go
Alright.
with God.
We gotta stay inside the thing.
Shrapnel and shards abound.
I think you're underestimating that young people don't want to build their own stuff.
Relentless assault.
Time to gather my will.
Be torn to shreds.
I think it's a problem that gamers don't even look at max at all, basically. And on top of that, they actually they think it's less than, you know? They think like, oh, if you have Apple stuff, then you're a mobile gamer only. Which is not entirely true, but that's the reputation.
Flames beget more flames.
But I don't think Apple cares about that, because that's not their market. They don't really care. They're not going to be going into gaming anytime soon.
You have stemmed the tide of
Guarantee.
losses.
Guarantee. Guarantee. Guarantee.
Except for, I'm not talking about mobile gaming though, when I say that, because obviously they're very heavy into the mobile gaming with the App Store and everything. That's a huge market for them. But I think the you know, the PC simple version is like the is what the like Surface laptops. That's Microsoft's answer to like iPads and the MacBook Air, I guess.
You're making me nervous.
So they do have like a more casual market, but for tablet stuff, but I don't know. Microsoft has always been
Guarantee. Guarantee.
just the software
Guarantee.
for me, really. If Apple didn't do everything in-house so hard, they could be cheaper. So, but they have this, like, you know, they say that their stuff is more tested and more optimized because they built it in-house and stuff like that. But I don't know, I think it's actually less tested because it's only tested in-house. If they had more parties working with them, they could potentially do more.
I must have time to gather my will.
So it's a trade-off a little bit.
Contest until death. Lashing space.
It's like kind of an advantage, but it's also kind of a disadvantage.
Enough of this.
How you look at it. So, but their hardware's, every time they make their own hardware, it's always going to be more expensive. It's not.
Must improve.
Damn you!
The way Apple cuts down on the cost is actually to outsource to other countries for like cheap labor or child labor. So obviously we're probably not going to get the whole thing on that one. Every big business wants you to believe that their working environments is the best working environments, and that they would never treat their employees poorly, and they would never cut corners or anything like that, you know, for sales and whatnot.
My regards.
But they literally all do it. So, but I guess it makes sense, you know. I mean, everybody's yelling at Elon Musk too, right? Isn't Elon Musk gonna be on Saturday Night Live coming up? Everybody's like, pay your workers a living wage first. Oh god. I didn't get a proc on New Vastia, that's sad. Belfry. Oh man, that's another hard one. Let's just do Strand, I guess. So, in-house Macs are hundreds cheaper than the Intel Macs. Which is what you're saying? Yeah, because that child labor is way cheaper than it. That child labor is cheaper than the premium they have to pay for the partnership to be with Intel. I'm pretty sure they were never satisfied with doing any sort of partnerships like that. I got the Legion down here. Alright, put the Legion down there. Full damage, Shrines, fine. Zana. Alva. Wait, Alva? Alva's we should put up here, actually. Didn't I put Alva? No, I didn't put Alva here, actually. Alvas have to go here, I guess? Or here. Convert. Lightning damage, mysterious barrels. Okay, we're still doing the Strand. Let's not do temp chains. I guess that's fine. It's a little scary. But it's Strand though. Strand is not bad. Fortune favors the brave. Yeah, I know, they're all doing it, yeah. When you have multiple partnerships on top, though, then a lot of people take the cut, right? So obviously they can save a little bit without, like, expensive partnership deals. But they're still, I think they're still you're still paying a premium for the quality assurance that is of Apple's reputation.
Guarantee.
Which is pretty solid for the most part, right?
Guarantee.
Ever since they came out with the iPod, they've been killing it. The iPod, App Store, all that stuff. That's when Apple kind of blew up. I guess they were kind of originally...
Guarantee. Guarantee. Guarantee.
In somewhat of a competition when everything first started.
Guarantee. 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 Guarantee.
So, but they were struggling for a while before the iPad. For the iPod, I mean.
Guarantee.
Steve Jobs turned it around.
Guarantee.
Intel is far larger than our PC division. Yeah, Intel is, if you want to make the comparison, Intel is the premium for PCs, really. Usually go cheaper if you don't build an Intel PC. Maybe go AMD or something.
I'm up.
Easy returns.
But everybody's
Guaranteed.
competing, that's the point, you know? It's good to have competition, it's what keeps the prices down. I actually think if Apple's coming out with new stuff and like going cheaper on some of their things, it means a couple of things, right? It means they've gotten better at their production because they don't have to spend as much doing the same type of research and stuff because they've already been there.
Guarantee.
But it also means they need to be competitive because they're losing, or they're not winning entirely.
Easy returns. Guarantee.
Right? But it is promising for tech fans, though.
You will fall to ruin.
Because that means more new stuff is going to be coming out. Competition drives innovation, right?
Night's madness drains away.
I think even Elon Musk said, right? You know, like you got to just work your ass off. You know, work 80 hours, 100 hours weeks. Because if the other guy is working 40 hours and you're doing the exact same thing as him, you're going to be ahead of him because you're putting more hours in, right? But he wouldn't have that type of mentality if there wasn't another person in another company also working somewhere else doing something that's in competition with them, right? He wouldn't even have that thinking at all. There was no competition. You could just like lazily sit around and make the worst product and charge the highest price for it since you're the only one that has it. But Apple's kind of been floundering since the passing of Steve Jobs for a while, and they've kind of been sitting on their mobile market as a big moneymaker.
Relentless assault
for a pretty long time. So it is exciting stuff, new technology.
That makes it 2 in a row.
Guarantee.
So in my opinion, though, their iPhones are still behind technology-wise.
Easy returns. Easy returns. Guarantee.
Like it's still the App Store that's selling those devices.
Guarantee.
And the perceived easiness of ease of use, right? The perceived ease of use. That should actually be a stat now. For
I'm up.
Guarantee.
Because I don't actually think iPhones are easier to use than other phones. I think in a lot of ways they're harder to use because they lock options down or they don't let you change certain things that other phones allow you to change freely. That actually makes it more difficult to use, in my opinion.
I must have time to gather my will.
But the people that don't care about changing that stuff,
oh, that's pretty fucking sugoi.
It's easier, right? It's easier for them. I got a nice. I got one of these distant memory things, the Cortex stuff. Alright. So I hate it when they shut options out for you and they don't let you change stuff. I remember the longest time like you couldn't even cut and copy on an iPhone. And then after that you couldn't like change the background, and then they changed that, and then they like finally gave up skeuomorphism because it was just like so over the top after a while. You're just like, oh man, I don't need my background to actually look like felt or something, you know what I mean? I don't actually think my modern electronic device is some old school thing from way back in the day. So I do like most of the direction they've gone in. Recharge rate, it's not really what I want. Crit chance during blast effects. It's just too small of numbers, really, for it to be cool. Alright, I really want to do this map. Alter Distant Memory. This is where it's 40 chaos, 50 chaos. Monster level 80, 5 additional random modifiers. Experience, as long as it's not Ellie Reflect, hopefully. I still didn't proc. Oh, I did proc. Alright, we're good then. We're procced. So we gotta do 6 and 6. It's getting a little late though. Probably not gonna all happen tonight. Alright, let's do this Altered Distant Memory map. Witnessed by Maven. The leather icons, yeah. The leather icons are so stupid. Until too many thermal ceilings, yeah. The new Apple Macs will do with PCs. Will do what iPhones did cell phones. Yeah. Yeah, but you don't think like Intel and them are all making new stuff right now?
I must have time to gather my will.
I don't think Apple's that far ahead.
Guarantee.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's nice that they made new stuff, but everybody else will be there if they're not already there. It's hard to benchmark Apple stuff because they like have like their own scale, you know. So a lot of these comparisons don't work the way you think they do. So, plus you gotta see who wrote the article and stuff like that too. Is it like a traditional Apple? You know what I mean?
Guarantee.
It's like going to Fox News and then like trying to get liberal opinions or something. Like you're gonna get conservative opinions from Fox News every time.
Guarantee.
And there are tech websites that are Apple fanboys. Actually, pretty much all of the ones that report Apple stuff are that, pretty much. They gotta
easy return.
This is ridiculous, these enemies.
Guarantee.
These enemies are so crazy with all the projectiles. Stab it. What do they roll on this? Always ignites. Okay. It's not that bad. But they just do so much like projectiles and AoE attacks. They're also not really loading in completely. Thanks GGG for this weird looking thing. Maybe this is how they're intended to look.
Guarantee.
I don't know, I don't remember it looking like this before though. They weren't like shaded slightly yellow like that.
Guarantee.
Right? Maybe they were. It is a distant memory, so it's a little askewed already, but
I am no beast of burden.
Guarantee. Easy returns.
I'm up.
Yeah, what up, Captain Wales? How you doing? Pete and Brad say hello. Nice. Are you guys all hanging out together?
I must have time to gather my will.
Or you have like a Zoom call going? Tell them to join the stream. Yeah, it's already accounted for. LOL. You're being objective? Okay. Yeah, I figured. So, I mean, I got everything. I use both products, so I still think iPhone is not the best phone, though.
If I must destroy you before uniting mankind, I will.
Atrophy flesh.
Repent!
Oh shit! What's that? Did he hit me from the side? There's like some AoE on that one. I thought I was to the side of it.
May the darkness spare you.
Unholy might. So this one. The Paranda Signet. Alright, this is gonna put me right back in the boss room.
The chase begins.
Yes, okay.
I do this for all mankind.
Find more anomalies.
With each new murder, you make mankind more vulnerable.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. I got a synthesized sapphire ring, which we are actually doing cold damage. Could use it maybe. 10 monsters. This is not the one that drops Bottle of Faith, unfortunately. This is like the easier one. The other one's like a big phased battle. Man, I was actually close to killing that guy before he even did his move. This says Herald of Ice has reduced reservation and decreased buff effect. Actually, that's a huge damage increase for me. Plus, it has cold damage on top. Increased damage if corrupted. So I should vow this right now. Increased damage if corrupted? What the hell is that? I've never seen that before. Increased damage. This modifier only applies if this item is corrupted. Just this item. It has dex on it too. I could technically maybe use this. It doesn't have any resist. It has a little resist. It adds cold damage as well. What the hell is this shit? It doesn't even exist. It's too rare. Damn, I could sell this for like insane crap maybe. Well, it's low roll, so I maybe need to. It needs to be re-rolled. It's on the lower end of all the rolls. So 18. Well, I guess that's kind of okay. Could be higher on the buff effect. Dexterity is low roll. Oh baby! Although I should have divined it first maybe, but now the damage applies. Oh shit! Easy Val. Didn't even change. It just stayed exactly the same. All right. Well, that's a pretty good ring. I have to think about, do I want to use this? Is the real question. I could maybe fit it into the build. I have so many uniques on this build, though. It's going to kill my resistances. Oh, it's so much more damage. Yikes. I'm going to need fire and lightning. This one I can't. I can trade this one out, but this one already doesn't have any resistances. So, but we need the dex on it is why I have that one. The reason why this works so well is because it actually has 23 dex on it, so it's I actually go up in dex to switch this out. It's just the resistances I'm gonna have a problem with. That's like so much damage too. I don't even need the reservation because I'm using the enlighten. Like that doesn't even help me. The reduced reservation doesn't help me. The buff effect is pretty good though. Dang, that's like a pretty solid ring, but I'm not really built for it right now. Dick. This one's not completed.
Stay sane.
Stay sane. Let's do like all the Shaper stuff now. The Guardians maps. See if we can take down the Guardians real quick. Minotaur or Chimera? I guess we'll do both of them. Actually, one of these we should re-roll too, right? If we're gonna run these ones. I don't want to do cannot regen, so we're getting rid of that. This one already looks fine though, right? Nemesis, power charge, less area of effect, doesn't matter. This one... Nemesis. Valor no balls. How dare you? How dare you? I don't even care. You, sir, have no idea. I'm not in it for the money. I'm not in it for the... I'm not even a real streamer. I'm just a regular guy who just wants to play the game. Maze of the Minotaur? Oh my god, again. There we go. Pit of the Phoenix is the one we don't have. Alright, is that already 20? Yeah. Alright, this one is endurance charges. Less armor, less chance to block. Alright, well, I don't think I'm going to be blocking his moves anyway, right? So, I gotta die either way. 76, 66, 82. Alright, we'll go up and... We'll measure it by item quantity. Chimera, we'll run all three. Start. Phoenix is probably the easiest one, right? iPhone 12 is too expensive. Android version feels like an afterthought. Maybe. It's the same thing with is it better to have multiple companies be able to make their version of the technology and just use the hardware? Or just use the software, I mean? Or is it better to have everything be in-house? You know what I mean? So Apple is like software and hardware all in-house basically, except for when they were out with Intel for a little bit. But
I must have time to gather.
Looks like that will be over again. But with like PCs, anybody can make the parts, right? Which means that sometimes stuff doesn't work well together because it's maybe not optimized as well.
This trial
it requires some user, you know, it requires more user optimization, possibly. But it also provides more flexibility and more options if you are the person that wants to have the options and tech savviness and stuff. Circles, what the hell. So it's a little bit of, it's a trade-off and stuff. I prefer not to be locked in the box, but I know a lot of people that don't care, so why not take the easy?
Ruin arrives suddenly. You shall suffer your own bile.
I'm immune to bile, bruh. Walled garden? What is walled garden? I don't even know what that is. Vertical integration is why M1 is so good?
Choking vapors seek the living.
Vertical integration. That means like using your monitor in a vertical fashion?
Miasma spreads.
No. I don't know what vertical integration is. How do I get back out there again? I gotta go around this way. I'm gonna die.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
I have no ruin, right? Stop it, flame blood. Nope. Did I take damage?
Night's madness strains away all hope.
I avoided the damage. Good for me. Stone circles are dumb. I'm sure there was somebody like in GGG's like development room or whatever. They were making this mechanic, and they were just like, "Oh well,
series of victims.
What would really annoy every build that would make it, you know, that every build would hate?" And they're like, "Oh, how about standing still in a circle while they get destroyed by, you know, endless waves of minions?" So, means control everything from design to manufacturing. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, Apple has traditionally done that, though. So I think it's good and bad, right? It's good because they have control over quality and stuff like that, and they can like make sure things are set up exactly perfect out of the box. But at the same time, it also keeps them closed-minded. And a lot of times, very common things that, you know, every other device would potentially have at the time, Apple would miss or not include or think is not important. The biggest culprit being like iPhone, like lacking on certain technology features and stuff like that years after every other phone, even like the dog shit quality phones have it already. That you get like flip phone style. I guess it's not flip phone, but you know what I mean. And you get the Boost Mobile burner phones or whatever have more features. For like certain common features and stuff like that. So the thing is, like, Apple eventually comes through with all that stuff, but sometimes it takes them a long time to get there.
Kill it, Exile, quickly!
Alright, please don't waste a portal on this stupid crap. Why do they gotta put Harvest in here, man? I got Harvest in my Phoenix run right now. Why? I don't want Harvest in my Phoenix run. Alright, Fire. What do I put Fire on? Fire's like not even a good one. Cluster. Didn't I have a Fire cluster? But I said I was gonna sell it, right? It's like already worth an X. This one could be re-rolled, right? Let's just roll this one. There we go. Double. These aren't the ones we want though, right? I need a normal or a magic. Do I actually have a normal something in here? Normal? This one's normal. Smite the Wheat. But this one's 11, so it's gonna be worthless no matter what I do with it. Okay, let's just roll this in it. Proves the quality of a flask. All my flasks are full quality. Maybe I'll put on a unique one. Oh, this one's actually already 20 as well. This one. Only got 10%, Sag.
I must have time to gather my will.
Epic. Using newer iPhones integrates better with your car. My biggest issue with the iPhones is actually the lightning cable. The lightning cables break so fast. It's insane how faulty they are. They're like really bad. This is more fire and stuff. I guess that's still better than whatever this is. Just getting a lot of fire rolls, I guess. Sacrifice the weapon and make a ring. I need to put my clusters in here, huh? Do I have any clusters for sale that are... This one's fire right here. Non-flammable. I guess that's fine. Trap and mine damage, projectile damage. Pyrotechnics. Guerrilla tactics. Physical on two-handed weapons could be good, right? Oh, that's 11 passives though. Maybe let's put it on this. Well, this one already has 2. It's not selling though, I guess. Devastator. Maybe. Magic one or normal. For fire. I still have stuff in here actually. Just roll it here. Wow, that was a terrible roll. Harvest is so bad. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one too. This guy's gonna try to explode my head. Woo, stay away from the bombs.
I must have time to gather my will.
Run away. Oh, he's still alive. Oh my god, what the hell? Yikes. Scary, scary. Rare? I need rare boots. Speed. Ooh, 30%. There you go. I think it's still worthless though, right? Life. Life. What do I want to roll life on? How about a bone helmet? Sounds fine. I think it... Nope, it's not rare. Okay, this one. 2 to socket Dominion gems. That's almost good. I guess I'll keep it for now. I don't want to put life on this helmet. I have more bones, right? Bones. 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 +1, Sag. Those ones need to be like Shaper Influence or something to get the max. But then I couldn't use Harvest anyway. Adds 10 wild and primal harvest outcomes. What does that mean? This is 7. 7?
Put down this spawn.
Oh shit.
Easy returns.
Okay. I thought I was dead. Enchant a non-unique map with Tormented Spirits. Yuck. Okay. I guess we'll do it anyway. Oh, the Shrine. Yeah, let me just add Tormented Spirits to Piety. That's a good idea. Sure. We'll just do it anyway. Channel map, do that one too. Oh, it's already enchanted. I did that one already. Belfry? Oh god. That one that would put it on Katava then. Alright, life stuff again. I need a normal or magic one though. Normal. Oh, they're almost all normal crafts? That sucks. Yikes. Do I even have a normal? Or magic? I can put it on this and get life, I guess. Regen? I don't think that's what we want though. Normal or magic, right? This at least rolls everything rare, so could potentially craft it later more.
I must have time to gather my
The craft sesh in the middle of the Phoenix run. That's what we were all looking for. Okay. Here we are. For Inst, just curious because you haven't played their games in a while. Inst? Garbage ripoffs. Alright, here we go. Maven Phoenix, let's go. Oh shit, he's charging. Don't let him charge in your face.
Twice as hard. Grasping coils.
Oh shit, charging. Ah, there's a second one. Maven, why? Oh, he's charging again.
Coils.
Got him. Deathless, baby. Let's go.
Stretches the sanity of the mind.
Wait, there's still 50 enemies in this area? What? Did I just miss like a whole? I missed a huge back.
I'm up.
Actually, I do want Hubris Circle, right? I missed a lot of enemies somewhere. It's probably over here. There's one pack just hanging out. With the, like, Yao Ming face. Just being like...
Guarantee.
You didn't see us over here. Oh wow, that is a lot of enemies. It's true, I did not see you over there. Okay. Alright, easy full clear. For instance, lots of stuff. Oh, you're talking about Epic being terrible. Yeah.
May the darkness spare.
I know. I think a lot of companies are maybe just haven't got underneath the thumb of scrutiny yet. Okay, Chimera's next. You know, like you heard all the stuff with Warner Brothers, right? The movies, Warner Brothers movies, executives being like
One of my captains.
terrible people to work for, and then like being so toxic that they breed it on top of their directors as well, and then their directors end up being super toxic also. And then there's little Ray Fisher also claims that they're being racist as well, which I'm not surprised. So, but now they're coming out with a Black Superman, which makes sense, but they're making it the Kal-El story, which is a little weird.
Guarantee.
Because there is a Black Superman, but it's not Kal-El. I think there's a couple of Black Supermans, right?
Guarantee.
So, but I guess technically Kal-El could be black. Because he's an alien, it doesn't really matter, but it's just weird because like Henry Cavill's like so popular for them right now. Like, why would you go and try to do a second story on that when you're already hitting it? You're already hitting it well. Seems like bad business move. If they're trying to do it to make it seem like they're not racist, then that is stupid. And it's gonna blow back in their face so hard. It's gonna be bad. So we'll see. Hopefully it'll be a good quality movie, maybe. I don't know.
Guarantee.
We'll have to wait and see. Wait, which one is this?
Guarantee.
This one's pretty bad. This is the jam too. Damn, this is really the jam.
Guarantee.
Next time I play Loop Hero, this is the one. Trade it out with this one for one song. This is like the grinding video game song where you're like, literally, it's like placing the blocks. He once interviewed a floating assistant to executives at Warner Brothers to this day. It was one of the worst interviews of your life. Later, worked with a guy who got the job and he said I dodged a bullet. It was miserable working there. Yeah.
Avoid the
I'm not surprised, man. I'm not surprised. I stand with Ray Fisher, guys. If it wasn't a surprise, I stand with Ray Fisher, man. I believe that shit.
Night's madness strains away all hope.
So, I mean, the Whedon stuff we know because there's been multiple reports of that from others. Plus, you can like pick pieces apart from his movies that are obviously like sexist or racist or at least exclusive.
Ruin hides in every corner.
You know, and they completely cut Cyborg's part out of the movie, like completely. Which is terrible.
Shrapnel and shards abound.
Because he has, like, now that we know the full story, we know that his part was, like, integral to the story. Huge piece of the part. No wonder why that shit didn't make any sense back in the day, and all the YouTube critic videos were all like, "This makes no sense." He's the dumbest character. He's so wasted. And it's like, oh well, no wonder why, because all of his character development was, you know, underneath Joss Whedon's, you know. So, but I don't think it's all Josh Whedon's fault. It was probably the executives being like, hey, come in here and do it like this. You know, they probably had a big hand on that.
Guarantee easy
Because
returns.
there's no way they're going to let Zack Snyder make a 4-hour movie ever. You know? Not unless there's going to be, like, multiple parts. So, I mean, 4 hours is still stupid too long. Oh shit, I walked right into it.
My regards.
I don't have any more space in my stash here. This is getting bad. What's this?
I must have time to gather.
My regards.
There's a lot of alums who work at HBO. They're firing people like crazy before HBO Max. Yeah. Warner Brothers loves to micromanage. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. You can kind of tell. It's actually bad, because, they're crushing the creative freedoms of some of their stuff. And they're like really out of tune with the public. They seem to not know what to do a lot of times. Every once in a while they'll like hit something okay. Like I think maybe James Gunn's Suicide Squad might be okay. Because they're kind of letting James Gunn, I mean, I think they're going to let him do some stuff. Come on, was he over here? Problem is, I'm using my Quicksilver flasks to dodge around. I guess I should save my Quicksilver flask to do this part. Oh! I can't even move! Shit. Chimera actually rough for melee. What? Wasted portal for nothing. Did I actually click on the portal? I don't. Misclick the portal. How am I not getting any flash charges on my my roommates? Oh, there we go.
Open the void!
This shit again. I'm behind him. I'm actually behind him.
Open the void!
It's like what's that? It's like Donatello and in the original Donatello in the original thing actually hits behind him with the bow in the original NES version. So if you're like super pro, you can just stand, you know, you can run the opposite direction and hit people. Behind you.
These
guys are tough. I shouldn't have rolled anything onto this map, maybe. What I got on here? Bloodline and stuff. Okay, where is he?
Atrophy flesh.
Oh shit, this. Oh, I found him, but he sliced me immediately. Where is he?
Waste away.
What? I was behind him again. You could see where the portal is. I was standing right here. Damn. I actually killed myself because I'm stupid. Alright, well I guess we'll stand farther away from him next time. That was sad. Ugh.
One of my captors felt no emotion.
So out of practice on Chimera fights.
Now, all he feels.
Last week, the build didn't even need to stand close to him, so I was I played minions and then I played the miner, so the miner just makes everything too easy. That build is insane. I guess it won't be as good this league, but it's just so tanky. You can take so many hits.
Night's madness.
Oh, circles again? Is every one gonna be circles for the... If I have to fight the Trial Master during the Minotaur, it's gonna be scary. Stand in the circles, yikes. The miners got nerfed? Kind of. They got rid of Berserk for spellcasters, basically. So that is actually a ton of damage, because Berserk was being so abused. Like, Chainbreaker, Berserk was being, like, insane abused on spellcasters. So basically, you could be a spellcaster and then go Berserk and have movement speed and cast speed, and it was insane. It was like so much extra damage. So that's the biggest nerf. And then they made mines cost mana, but if you remember, the mana miner had no mana problems whatsoever because you're literally tapping the mana button constantly with that build, and it's enduring, so it's just like unlimited mana regen. So having mines cost mana is not that big of a deal for a build that has insane mana. So Scott Rudin stepped back from his position. Great producer, but he was an asshole to his assistants. Executive at Sony even directed a film inspired by him called Swimming with Sharks. Oh.
I must have time to gather every corner.
Yeah, I kind of recognize that name, but... I feel like the music industry is very similar to this, by the way.
Choking vapors seek the living.
Like another, like, money-grubbing, ruthless type of, industry that takes advantage of the talent. Most times. And also has, like, some dangerous sexual abuse style stuff. And just treating people poorly in the industry. Obviously, it's not everyone, but, you know.
You will fall to ruin.
It's just such a disconnect with the people that are trying to make money for the company versus the people that are trying to be the creative types for the company.
Miasma spreads.
And when it becomes that noticeable, that you know there's like something problematic going on.
Luck can only carry you so far.
Currency.
So, because obviously, you know, every big business, you're gonna have tight deadlines and stuff. So it's gonna be some pressure to get everything done. So, and these are like big projects too. So like you get a little off. Could be big delays. And if you're doing like practical special effects, or even if you're not doing practical special effects, it's still pretty expensive to like reset up all over again for like another day of filming. If you're doing like some complicated stuff.
Currency.
It's gotta be like decently planned out. The stunts and everything. Like imagine if you did like a huge Fast and the Furious type of thing where they were filming like multiple cars crashing and stuff like that. And then somebody was like, "Whoops, we accidentally messed the film for the whole day, so we gotta set it all up and do it all over again." For like $1 million loss. People would be fired.
I must have time to gather my will.
So, but then at the same time, you don't really want like, you know, the execs coming in and like harassing people.
Currency.
So it's I've seen it like both ways in like, you know, my work field. I've seen stuff like that happen before. If the managers are like very disconnected from the developers, you can have these situations where you get very heavy-handed and trying to move things along, and they don't really understand what needs to be done. So he used to throw things at his employees. Yikes. Rudin? Really? I thought this sounds like Josh Whedon, by the way. This is like the reputation that he was starting to get. Oh shit, the rocks are gonna kill me. I know they are. Yep. I shouldn't have even gone back there. I shouldn't have even walked over there again. As soon as I saw one falling rock, I should have just been like, alright, that's a dead area.
Good day.
Do I have these boots already? No. I got another Aster Mantis. Ooh, nice. This is money. This sells for something. $15.96, right? 15? Nah, mine's better. This one needs to be divined.
Good day.
What is this? Kinda worth, maybe?
Good day.
He's a kitten compared to Rudin? Okay, so Rudin was his mentor, maybe? Does my boss throw glass balls at my head? No. Not now. But I have had bosses that have, like, done similar style stuff, like throw chairs and stuff. Ah, don't run in there. So, maybe not throw chairs, but... But, you know, people get upset.
I must have time to gather my will.
Where is he? Where's this dude? I'm not going in the rocks, dude. And I'm not walking across this, so... Better do your little burrow thing and come after me. There he is. Ah! No! What? Oh, the rocks again? God damn it. You know, if there was no rocks, Minotaur would be the easiest boss ever. I'm only killed by rocks every time. I'm never killed by him. I've actually died to the rocks after beating him. that happens so often. The rocks, man. The rocks are so ridiculous. I think it's actually the same rocks too for the Val Oversoul battle too. It's like the same rock, same type of rocks. That got me killed earlier in this league as well, same build. It's hard to like be cycloning because you slow down when you cyclone. It's what is it, 50% less, 30% less movement speed. So you like slow down a lot when you're cycloning, and then to have to jump out of there, it's like so rough sometimes. So now I don't have a Chimera because we fucked. Sage, Sag, so Sag. So. He pulled the chair out for one assistant so he could fire him while he was falling down? Yeah, yikes. That's dumb. There was the reports on like Josh Whedon like trying to make people cry and then being proud of when people cry, like during his direction. So that sounds like very similar mentality, you know? Just like I rule the world style bossing. You know, everything I say goes. Or else you're fired. And maybe even if you do everything right, you're still fired just because I'm like a jerk. And I just want to like hit you with the worst if I can. To make me feel better about myself. Probably what it is, right? This is June, right? June and what? June and essences. Right? Yeah. So we should roll an essence, and we should roll June. And I should bring these. Buy one? Yeah. Oh, you want me to run Shaper right now at 3 in the morning? Yeah, we could, I guess.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's pretty cheap to buy a single fragment. So the hardest part will be getting someone to respond to me, probably. You guys want to watch me trade?
Guarantee.
Could just run it on Saturday. I'll play again. You don't think I can beat Shaper with this build?
This trial will see your downfall.
Easy returns.
Shrapnel and shards abound.
Shaper shouldn't be too bad.
Night's madness drains away all hope.
We do kind of have to dodge in and out a little bit because he has the slam. But like during the beam and everything, you can just Shaper. You can actually stand behind and not take damage. It's not like Chimera. I haven't meleeed Chimera in a very long time, actually.
Can you feel death coiling around your heart?
I'm usually playing a ranged build of some sort. Or something where you like
torn to shreds.
You set it and then you leave. Like Mines or Brands or something like that. I haven't really played Brands yet, but I leveled this build with Brands. So I might do Brands to level every Templar from now on, actually. That's how good it was.
Miasma spreads.
And I actually didn't even have the links right. I can do it better next time.
The vapors are inescapable.
There was like a very brand specific stuff that I didn't realize I needed to use.
How do you keep winning?
How do you keep winning? All I do is win. Check this out.
It's time for me to
extinguish.
How is this possible?
How is it not possible? Shaper, isn't that hard? Yeah. I think Uber Elder is the hardest Shaper fight, actually.
Death holds no terror for me, Exile.
Like the phoenix, I will.
We kind of want to imprison him.
Death holds no terror.
Divination scarabs?
Did you set out to become a monster, Exile? You are brutal.
Just remove him from the syndicate altogether? Up to 82%.
We'll let you smolder behind bars. Exile. You produced some of your favorite poems? Who? The Rudin dude? Yeah, I think, obviously, Warner Brothers isn't, like, terrible. They have made good stuff over the years. It's just the way that they're doing it seems troubling. It also seems like they're really far behind in terms of everything. I guess this is on the edge. HBO Max is by far the worst streaming service out of all of them. In terms of like quality and ease of use. And number of bugs.
Oi! You're not allowed down here.
Careful.
This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
Come back here. Why is he running?
To the silence. I take it.
Always hoped that.
Yeah, we don't care about Leo. Let's,
I'm afraid death is what separates the wolves.
You should have given them the Redmayne treatment.
Unique.
Let's get him out of there, I guess.
You fight well in a cage. Cool winds.
Intelligence quality. That's the one I think. Fire cold. Okay, we got some exalts here. Exalted charts. Double screaming. Is that worth corrupting? Probably not, right?
Guarantee. Guarantee.
You gotta spend money to make money, I guess.
I must have time to gather my will.
You picked the wrong job, assassin.
I want another moment.
That's it. It was just Horichi.
It seems to me that no job.
Horichi moves to intervention.
Least of all this one. I propose that I leave here alive
and find a task more
I don't think we
suitable
want
to
him
my
in
disposition.
intervention.
Guarantee.
You will have to cut the words from my mouth.
Want him in research, maybe? Emmy, Grammy, Oscar, Tony. Oh, that doesn't mean anything, by the way. Those award groups are like so corrupt and biased and racist, and it's pretty terrible. So $15 move speed on that. Yeah, I would. I know it's like good for people's careers, like if you're an actor, or if you're in the, you know, if you're in the showbiz, to win an award, because then obviously you can put it on everything, you know, like Oscar award winner, Tony award winner, you know, whatever, Grammy award winner, you know. But these guys don't vote on who's the best. It's like a popularity contest just for the judges. You know? Some people like don't even get invited to these things, you know? It's like an exclusive club. Damn. Did not get
Guarantee.
4. So yeah, I don't really like award things.
Guarantee.
Especially in the showbiz industry. Thing is so biased already.
Guarantee.
I must have time to gather my breath.
So biased, so exclusive. So,
may the darkness spare you.
I mean, most people don't even realize it, you know? Don't even notice these things. Like, it'll be, like, even with the new Mortal Kombat movie or whatever, right? The new Mortal Kombat movie actually gets the casting a lot better than the original did. The original had some major issues with that. Hollywood likes to whitewash everything, you know? Happens in comics a lot too. That's why some of these parts, like even the concept of like Cyborg and stuff like that, it's like another black character who doesn't get to be themselves their own body. You know? It's another mutilated black body for superhero type of trope. You know, just like inherently built into the character. So obviously that's not a racist thing or anything, it's just what am I looking for? Fragments. I mean, really we want a pit of the Chimera. We just want to run the map again, right? I don't want to buy the fragment, it's so bad. I mean, I guess I can whisper this person, but it's probably not good. Because these guys are all AFK, so... As long as we don't get a corrupted one that I can't run. Some of them are not identified. Is it 11, he said? Shit. Need to put one out then. Party invite, trade request. You meant buy another map? Oh, okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh wait, did he not accept the trade? Trade canceled? What the hell? Sure, I'll buy it for 12. Wait. That's 12. He canceled trade. Yeah, I didn't even notice. Dude, I don't care. I'll give you 20 chaos. Whatever. It's a game. Thank you, though. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, did I kick him from his party? Nah. Okay. Wait, he still canceled it? Alright, but I can't deal with this guy. I don't care if 11C is fine. I literally don't care. Just if he doesn't accept the trade this time, I'm just not. Like, what is the deal? Like, who cares? Who cares? I should have given him an exalt. See if he'll. So, no problem, my dude. Wow. All right, let's just run this one white. So, although we were kind of close to winning, you know what? Whatever. Bring it, Chimera, you dick. Not with vulnerability though. Let's not do that. Feeble's also bad. Okay, magic, rare, nemesis. Monsters, reduced effect of curses. Poison on hit. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, you think I would have won if I didn't waste the portal? Yeah, that was dumb. Misclick. So.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now his true self.
It means something. Yeah, the awards. No, I know the awards mean something. They've made it so that they mean something. I'm just saying, I personally don't think it means anything.
Time to gather my will.
Especially because of the way that it's gated, you know. So what they need is they need to regulate the diversity on the crew, and then they also need to regulate the standard of how they rate things and publicize it.
I'm being punished, aren't I?
So that's what they need to do, but they're never going to do that because it's not like that. It's an insider's pub.
Fire seeks what it will.
And I'm getting some shit rolls here.
Fall to ruin. Ruin arrives suddenly.
I think we have too much damage to die to Ruin, right? Oh shit, he did hit me. He got me once. Damn, I've only seen Ruin this whole time. Can I get a choking miasma, maybe? Damn, more Ruin.
The wind conspires.
I guess we're going with fire. One shot me, please. Oh shit.
Flames beget more flames.
Still at one Ruin stack. Razor Dance.
Shrapnel and shards about.
Immune to bleeding, easy.
This is insufferable.
Guarantee.
He's so angry. You win again, you ass! So, crew is union-based and part of the Teamsters?
I'm up!
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna change, but it shouldn't be so exclusive, really. So, especially when we hear scary stuff like when, you know, like, oh, I didn't even watch Moonlight, like, you know what I mean?
Time to gather my will.
The people on the things like didn't even know of certain movies that were like clearly the best of the year.
Guarantee.
You know, like they don't even look at it. It's like the same thing when people get the wrong idea with affirmative action and stuff like that. Okay, I'll just dodge out the circle every time then. He's gonna do that bullshit. So, yeah, people have this common, like this misconception that that programs like affirmative action or whatever like take away from qualified people to give to unqualified people, because the assumption is that if you're a person of color or you're not white or whatever, then you can't actually be qualified for the job. But in reality, oh shit, this thing again. But in reality, all it does is allow the people to have to look at candidates of other colors. You know what I mean? Not just white candidates only. You know, that's what it does. That's what it changes. So it gives people the chance to be looked at, you know? Because then we won't have these situations like people being like, oh, I didn't even watch Moonlight, but you're on the freaking Oscars committee. Like, what the hell is your problem? You gotta watch all the movies. You can't judge them without watching all the movies that are up for awards that year. You know, it's just like stupid. Okay, I'm like being very cautious here, but I'm actually saving my flax too for like a big boost. Damn, I thought that was gonna kill him. I guess he's gated by one more. This is kind of a phased boss, really, right? Which makes it like a pretty slow fight. I think that's why everybody hates running this. He is kind of difficult too sometimes, but certain builds like really crush Chimera. There's certain builds that crush him completely. Seeing the smoke again? Damn it. I'm gonna die to smoke. Yep. Where was he? I swear I ran through every one. So... yeah, I was just using affirmative action as an example, but yeah, it's basically the same concept, you know? You know, like people have this misconception that it's like, oh, well, they're giving jobs or they're giving college, you know, acceptances to people that are actually unqualified, but it's not. They're not unqualified. It's just allowing them to be seen, you know, because before that, what would happen is the college applications would just be like, oh, Jamal, that sounds like a black name. Just don't even look at it, you know, like, oh. You know, that's what they do. That's literally what they do. You know, like not everybody, obviously. It's just the ones that are having the problem. You know what I mean? The ones that why affirmative action and policies like that were created. It's because people that are qualified are not being looked at all.
That stretches the sanity of a line.
You know, like they're not being considered for the position up front. So, and if you're not being considered for the position, then you have no chance, you know. No matter how qualified you are, you know. This is kind of a scary metaphor.
Damnation with you.
Because it's basically Chimera again, right? As a metamorph. With all these blade.
Guarantee.
Oh, he changed it to a dog at the second part.
Guarantee.
That actually is kind of cool. All right. What, Chimera? What? You dick. All right, we did it. Easy. And you can't say anything about that one. That one was probably more dangerous than the other one. You know, more rare monsters, poison, nemesis. Bloodline, critical reduction, curses reduction, you know, so. First try, LUL. First try. This is the first time I've ever played Path of Exile. I've never beat it up to Chimera before. That was the first time I ever tried it. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. When did I start playing Path of Exile? When did Path of Exile start? Let's see. Path of Exile release date. 2013. October 2013. Path of Exile Torment release date. Torment League release date was 2014. So I played December of 2014. I at least played from December of 2014, but I probably started a little bit earlier than that. Path of Exile started in October of 2013, and Torment was the end of 2014. Yeah, so I probably started at the beginning or middle of 2014 playing Standard. I think that's when I started. So what is it? 2014. So let's just say 7 years. I'm at 7 years. You can't pick up a cable on set unless you're a union member. Now they wouldn't work on improving diversity in the union, and they should. Yeah, they should. They definitely should.
I must have time to gather my will.
So, it's just that's just like there's just been such ingrained negativity towards people of color from day one in this country. You know, like they're lazier. They don't work as hard. They're trying to steal your jobs. They're illegal. They're coming here illegally. they're like even to the extremes of like they're criminals, they're racist, they're they're rapists and stuff like that, you know? It's like they just have all these labels onto them, so then when people like subconsciously are making decisions and like in positions of power, they just have like, you know, they don't even understand that they're excluding people. That's why Disney now on Disney Plus, if you go like try to watch like Aladdin or Peter Pan or any of those old school like Disney movies back from the 60s, 70s, or whenever they were created, some of them maybe more recent than that, like Aladdin's obviously is from like the 90s. There's like disclaimers like, you know, oh well, some of what we said back then might be, you know, might be offensive. It's like, no shit. So, but then at the same time they'll go and like cast an all-white cast for, you know, celebrating like African culture or something. Oh shit!
Ambivalence, death, a fight.
Damn, that was a lot of damage. How did that? That's like it's super easy. What the hell? All right, what hit me so hard?
Turn back.
I just got randomly crit, I guess, right?
Cease this madness.
I had my damn. I haven't died to a Shaper mini boss in a while. Oh shit, we got frickin' Malachi. That's not the easiest one to get. I need a little bit more damage, huh? For these type of fights.
You are being selfish.
I mean, my damage is good for that part, I guess. I guess it's like one disadvantage to maybe playing CI is you don't have like a emergency button really.
You tamper with things.
You gotta just have your ES regen or leech back. Whereas like if I was playing life, I could, you know, be like, oh shit, I'm about to die. Hit the life blast real quick. Song of the South isn't on? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I got hit with the AoE. I thought I was behind it. Sometimes it's hard to see with my spam AoE. I have like a lot of spamming AoE. My build spams AoE in a close range, so I miss ground effects a lot. Or sometimes I like try to stand behind, or what I perceive as behind of the boss, and sometimes I still take damage. Yeah, we got lots of spiders in here. Where's the big boy? Oh, there he is. What? Multi-phase? Come on. My damage is not high enough to single phase the Weaver? Damn.
This is your final warning.
I guess Transcendent Flash probably puts me over the edge, right? This is kind of a pricey item. It's like three exalts for just one jewel. I guess it's not that pricey, maybe. But maybe I should spend on Better Watcher's Eye first or something. Alright. Well, we're down in Portal. Go play Maven's memory game? Yeah, we're gonna have to eventually.
So, you've chosen to side with chaos. This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
See, this I can easily just stand right behind him, right? And it's fine. Oh shit.
Buy me some time.
Alright, we have to watch out because when Shaper reappears, he's gonna immediately blast, right? So I gotta be very careful whenever we see him.
Coils.
Yep, here he comes.
Absorb pain.
He hit me with his...
Substantial.
He hit me with his default attack? What the hell?
He's injured, but not for long.
I got hit with Shaper's default attack.
Time to gather my will.
I mean, if that killed me, I would have been so upset. I don't know, a lot of my damage mitigation is actually in my flasks, which is a problem for bossing. So I gotta get, I think, more energy shield on the top end here, so that I can have a little bit more leeway with taking a hit and then recovering. Because I don't have a emergency flask with a CI build, I gotta just use my regen and leech. So there are going to be some bosses where we're just going to probably just try to out-leech them, but I don't think, like Shaper, I can out-leech. And we gotta, like, not be... Oh, wow. I still got slammed by that? I went out and came back in, and I still got slammed by it. It might have been maybe the degen from the ground effect, then, maybe. I got a little degen, maybe? Disney's changing Splash Mountain, so it won't be based on Song of the South, yeah. Oh shit, he puts me all the way back again.
Hurry! Let's find a way back.
How terrible. How punishing is that I died there? Wow, no deaths on actual Shaper, just deaths on the mini bosses. Sad. Shaper's gonna be so healthy by the time I get back there. I have to redo the whole fight again.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror.
Grasping coils.
Come to me.
Heavy guard.
Maven, you're being very annoying right now.
Failure.
Are you kidding me? Maven had to put a degen in the circle for me. That's great.
Grasping coils.
I must have time to gather my will.
Buy me some time.
Lashing space. Become Bastion.
Stay close.
Alright, please, Maven, please.
Grasping coils.
Chill. On the effects, please.
Grasping coils.
Ah!
Embraced by misery.
Heavy guard.
Oh shit, I dove right back into it.
Lashing space.
Okay. Last
He's
phase.
recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
Oh, I wasted so many portals on dumb stuff. Yikes. Whole fight could use a redesign? I think it maybe needs to be updated for drops and stuff, but I think the fight is fine. It's a little long because of the phases and the fighting through everything, and it is iconic though. The iconic Shaper fight. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh shit! I haven't not even died to Shaper one time in this fight. Is the craziest part about the whole thing.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
I've actually just died to the mini bosses over and over again. I think the mini bosses maybe aren't necessary. I'm not saying that just because I'm dying this one time to mini bosses. It just makes the fight really long. And it's not really necessary. Like, the only part you care about is the Shaper battle.
They lied to you, Father.
Like, no one really has trouble with all the other parts.
To save the future.
But in terms of, like, lore and stuff, it's kind of fun. It's cool. Having, like, all the extras.
They're coming through.
I must have time to gather my will.
I mean, it doesn't help that Maven is, like, throwing stuff everywhere. Ah!
Failure, ambivalence, death.
Maven putting a degen right on my face every time I'm in the red circle is actually stupid. That is the only part that's stupid.
Embraced by misery.
Getting killed by Maven is so dumb during this fight.
Failure, ambivalence.
I was attacking the Maven version.
A final abyss.
Wow. Wow. Well, I guess we'll try this again on Saturday. God damn it. So stupid. Only died to Maven and stupid stuff. Yikes. I guess I could use a little bit more damage, but we're pretty good on damage. It's just so dumb. But even if I wasn't Cyclone, standing in the red circle, you have to stay in the red circle, otherwise you die. Like, every single thing kills you no matter what you have, no matter what build you have. So you have to stay in that circle, and then Maven throws a degen in the circle? That's so stupid. Like, the Shaper Balls, I can at least move out to the side. Maven's, like, dropping it right on my face every time. Like, how do I even avoid that? I guess I could stand, like, way over to one side. I could also maybe not do it as Maven, but we kind of have to. We'll never be able to get, the middle section unlocked unless we do it. Unless we get it all witnessed. Yeah, if you step out, you will instantly die. When the purple balls are flying, you can't step out, not even for a second. You gotta do it before. That's why it's problematic, because Maven's been dropping that thing after I'm already in there.
Long day.
Yes.
Long day, yes.
See you.
Yes. Alright, I think that's it for me. Maybe we shouldn't have done Shaper tonight. That was a little, I mean, we could go look at the VOD real quick. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I'll have to do it later, but yeah. All the way back to 0% 93, all those deaths. I should really level 2. because the build is basically complete, but having another cluster would allow me to get my full crit potential here. So I'm a little lacking on my full crit potential. We could put a Transcendent Flesh here and then get another Jewel down here. But I gotta be like level 97-ish. So it's gonna be a while for that, if I'm gonna do that.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, Maven is not really balanced right now.
Good day.
So, but I think they did it on purpose. They just, you know, there's like some really deadly combinations with Maven now. $62 stacked decks, nice. Well, definitely made lots of cash tonight, and I was spending like 3 chaos a map too, and no problem. 3 chaos a map and no problem. And a lot of the stuff I got, I could probably sell too. There was like definitely a couple items that were an X or 2. Ooh, this one I can also sell, I think. I guess there's no one online right now, but because it's corrupted. So one guy's got it the other way. Yeah, maybe this won't sell as much, but I don't know. It seems like this is a combination that's unique though. Should be able to get an X for it, maybe. I'll have to try to sell it later. Alright, I think that's it for the night. Thanks so much for hanging out with me right here, Javs on Twitch. I will see you on Saturday for the finale of Invincible, the watch party. And a little bit more gaming as well, probably. And then we are approaching the spring-summer time, so we may start later some days. So if I'm like really late, like 9 o'clock late, don't kill me. Okay, 8:30 is probably more the realistic time now. But I'm not going to change all of my graphics and stuff like that because I don't have time to do that. So let's just be understood that it's more likely that I'll be starting around 8:30. And maybe sometimes later. So we may have to go down some weeks to go down to one stream a week, which will probably be during the week instead of during the weekend, because the weekend I probably won't be here. So if I'm not here on the weekend, we'll just do only Wednesday. So we might have to move some watch party stuff to Wednesdays. We'll see. So I don't know what you all would rather do. So, but I don't know. I've been in kind of I haven't had a lot of time to dedicate to doing gaming as much. So, but I don't know. That could just be me talking right now. In 2 weeks, I could be like super into, I don't know, playing The Last of Us 2 or something. So, but maybe not. I could also just be playing casual Loop Hero card game stuff or whatever too. So. Or we could just do watch parties and very casual watch party. So, if we go down to one night a week, I think I might just combine everything and we'll do a more casual or shorter gaming session, and then just stick with the watch parties, but just during the week. So we'll see. It'll still be on Wednesday, I think. I think we're still going to be Wednesday, Saturday. Yeah, so that's about my thoughts on it. Streaming is very time consuming and energy consuming, and it's a lot. It's a lot. So I don't know, sometimes it takes me a little while to get from my day-to-day rush into the streamer mode, you know? It takes me a moment. Sometimes I'll hit go live and then I'll just be sitting here being like, let me get into the mode. Dad mode, streamer mode, yeah. So it takes like a little while sometimes. Yeah. So, but I don't know. I've just Twitch has been around for a while, right now. So I've seen so many streamers like burn themselves to the ground. Yeah. People burn out real fast on Twitch. And Twitch doesn't really do anything for you, you know? It's just use at your own risk type of thing. So, but they want you to be available like 24/7 and stream all the time. Those are the ones that are most successful. So for me, it's gonna stay a casual hangout, and we're gonna do once or twice a week, and that's how we're gonna control it, you know, because it's not my full-time job. So it is too bad. It is too bad. It is a little sad watching streamers completely burn themselves to the ground for, you know, for like barely minimum wage, if even. So, for the majority, there's like the 1%er streamers that are, you know, that are making it big, like millionaires or whatever they are. So, if you're that, then sure, maybe it's worth it to 18 hours a day yourself into streaming to make the money, but I don't know, for me it's not. For me it's just to hang out and fun and games, and it kind of forces me to play games too, so I stay more consistent. So even if you're super consistent, like King, you still don't make it. Yeah, there's still that. If you're a full-time streamer, it's still subjective too, right? Because people have to know you exist, and then people also have to want it. People have to think you're entertaining enough to stick around as well, you know? And that's just like an art form, so. There's artists out there that are making stuff that you might not think is that interesting, but super popular, and then vice versa too, so. As anything with like performance or entertainment, it's just whether or not you're popular or not. And if you're making something that's entertaining enough to grow in a popular fashion. So I've never been a popular person. I've never won the popularity contest and stuff like that. I like went out for class office a couple of times. So the closest I ever got was like second place. You know. So which is nothing, by the way. So, and yeah, DPR with the love, by the way. Thanks. 231 right back at you. Saturday for the watch party. We'll also. I've seen a bunch of suggestions on my Discord too, so we can check it out. We could check out some other stuff too. This weekend will probably be shorter, I think, because Mother's Day is after. But we'll plan stuff out for the next following weeks for what we want to watch. Which could be any of these new series. It's cool. We could watch a movie too. Yeah. Most of the streamers talk to you go to their channel outside of Twitch. Yeah, everybody grows outside of Twitch. Everybody grows outside of Twitch. It's really just it's a networking thing. It's a networking thing. You get all your buddies to join, and then they get all their buddies to join, and then you start making a group, like a Discord or something, and then, you know, you have like a little bit of a base, and then you advertise, and it's like a lot of stuff. And then you can go to like Twitch cons and things like that to try to build yourself more, and then do promotional streams and things like that. But mostly, when people are actually physically streaming, that's more like the that's to keep the base going for the people that have already signed up, you know. Usually just cold streaming on Twitch doesn't really give you a building of anything, but that was never really my goal. Maybe like in the very beginning, when I first started, I was like, maybe I can be one of these streamers that has like 2,000 viewers or something like that. When I first started, but yeah, but I quickly realized that I wasn't trying to go full career on this and like wipe my other career, you know. I don't want to be like stuck 18 hours a day streaming for you know, it's like very small amounts of money. It's a little bit of a selling yourself, begging type of situation. You know, handouts. I was never really good at that either. You know who's good at that? Politicians. Politicians will convince you that they need more money no matter how much money they have. These guys will be millionaires, and they'll be like, "You gotta donate more money to me, so I can make sure the world is better for you." And it's just like, some of them, it sounds like they are trying to do something like that, and then others, it sounds like they're just taking the money. So, really, in reality, the majority of them sound like they're just taking the money. So, if I could convince thousands of people that, you know, no matter how much money I had, to donate more money to me, then yeah, maybe I would be super popular, but that's not how it works. We're just here for like a chill hangout to, you know, to stay sane. And for me to personally have some gaming achievements under my belt. So that's why I don't really, you know, when people come and they're like, "Oh, you want me to run your Cyrus for you or whatever," I'm just like, I don't care. I'll die 20 times, you know. It's just me trying to win. It's not satisfying if somebody else comes and carries me through. It's only cool if I do it, so that's why I also play a variety of builds too, so it's like always a challenge. Like if we just play Mana Miner every league, then obviously I'd smoke everything, but it's nice to have some new stuff every once in a while. So, first time you saw Twitch looks like a campsite for porn. I mean, some people like to joke that it is a little bit of a meme. That some people actually do it. There is like a huge following for sleep streamers and bikini streamers right now on Twitch. But the way I see it is, you know, you don't have to watch those people, and you don't have to donate money to those people if you don't prefer it. But the people that are there and having a good time and enjoying themselves and stuff like that, you know, let them have it. Let them have it. Plus, the people that are actually streaming, even if they were streaming porn, which is against terms of service, but even if they were like sex workers or whatever, you know, that's still how they're making a living, you know. So not everybody is has degrees or is a famous actor or, you know, has specific situations. Sometimes people's jobs don't line up with their talents exactly perfect. Sometimes you run into different opportunities and stuff along the way, and you meet different people. Like even with whatever jobs that you're normally working at right now, if it's not an entertainment job, you still network to get there, you know? you still did an internship or interviewed with someone or got a recommendation, you know, to a certain company. Or if you know, cold applied to some place that you had no idea, and then you miraculously were able to interview really well and then got the job. Then from that point forward, you're still networking with those people to give yourself like a good reputation for moving to other jobs or moving up in that same field, you know. So it's a lot of it's like who you know, you know. A lot of it's who you know. So, and I guess I don't know that many rich people. Because if I had, I think a lot of streamers have groups too. Like they have teams, they have teams that sponsor them and promote them, and have specific discords and support them and stuff like that. Not everybody, but you know, I've always just been like solo, do whatever I want type of thing. But you know, I suppose at some point, you know, some gaming company could be like, hey, we want you to make content for this or whatever, but, you know, I probably wouldn't accept that anyway. So I'm not really a content creator so much as I am, I guess I am technically, because we're sitting here playing games and videotaping it, so obviously I'm a content creator, but I'm not really a content creator in terms of like, I'm not going to give you like the how-to, or, you know, I'm not going to chop the videos down into watchable episodes or anything like that. It's really more for me to have like an archive of what I've done, you know? So, but we've had some interesting conversations about that, because I'll go back and look at some of my old builds and different, because I played Path of Exile for so long. I don't know how many hours I have in this game right now, but it's up there. I'm at 3,000 hours in Path of Exile, which I guess, you know, if you're like someone like Ziz or something like that, that's not that much, you know. He's probably got like 100,000 hours or something. He plays every day, every hour. So, but 3,000 hours is pretty good for me. I've never played anything that much. So, pretty solid game. But totally understandable for the burnout. So, Ziz was able to buy a house from playing PoE, yeah, but he gets donations and stuff, and I would consider him a 1%er streamer, to be honest. You know, because he's like top of a game, basically. Like he's often top streamer in Path of Exile, right? Yeah. A lot of streamers are single too. They're single, or they're single with a significant other who's also working or something, right? So they, you know, they don't have like a huge budget. You know, they'll be living in a specific place that's more affordable or something like that. Like a lot of streamers are like cheap internet places like Canada or Texas or something. So, I guess if I was going to do something like that, then, and I didn't have a family, then I could potentially make some of those type of decisions, you know. So, but my goals in life are not to try to make it as a streamer. That's kind of like a side fun thing to do. So I have some gaming footage that I can look back onto and just have something that I created for myself. So, but I think for like actual jobs, I'd rather create like a game or software or something. Only time he's not times when Ziggy's playing. Yeah, well, Ziggy's not usually playing Path of Exile anymore. He does the interviews more often. Sometimes he plays a little bit, but he's definitely slowed down a bunch. So, and then there's Mathel and there's Quinn and all of them, you know. They're like heavy entertainers, you know. People are watching them because they're funny and they, you know, whatever. They jam on people and whatnot. People always love the streamers that like call people out constantly, you know. So the whole dick measuring contest type of stuff. You know. But with Path of Exile, it usually comes with also comes with like some pretty good knowledge of the game and talents in terms of making builds and whatnot. So I don't really offer any of that kind of stuff. I'm not teaching anybody how to play the game really. But you know, but I probably can answer most things, or at least know where to direct the person. So, and then Tai Killer, yeah, he's a speedrunner though, so he's there for talent only, you know. And he doesn't actually have a big stream either. His stream's pretty small compared to the top, I should say. He's got plenty of viewers, but you know, but people are there to see him like go fast, you know. I'm definitely never gonna speedrun this game. This game's too long to speedrun for me. Although I have used a bunch of the techniques to make the leveling a little bit faster because it's a long game and I'm trying to, you know, be more efficient so that the smaller amount of time that I use can be more beneficial to my progress in the league, basically. So, I think they also lowered the power level in general for this league too. So, I suspect even if I were to play Mana Miner, it would the difficulty level would still be like a little bit higher, just because everything's been ramped differently. They've kind of like over the course of like 2 leagues, they've added a lot of Maven and all the harder content. Ultimatum and everything like that. It's all more difficult content than they usually have, I would say. The last time it was maybe this much of a spike was Cyrus being added, and then before that was Shaper being added. Shaper and Elder. Because remember when I couldn't even beat Shaper, like not even close? For like many leagues. And then we got over that hurdle, and then I couldn't beat Cyrus for a while, and then we got over that. And then last league, it took me 5 tries to beat Maven. So, I'm definitely no, like, professional killer every time, but I guess if I played every single day, then I would be a lot better. But I just, this is like my God of War performance, you know? When you don't play for a week and then you just try to come in and kill the Valkyrie, you know, it's going to be like a 3-hour boss battle. So.
I must have time to gather
my
will.
I don't know, there are streamers like that too. There's casual streamers out there that are just like terrible at actual playing of the game. And they're just there for other stuff. You know, just to entertain. Just to hang with the friends.
See you.
So, anyway, it's the night. It's the end. I'll see you on Saturday. Thanks for hanging, everyone. And hope everyone's staying safe, getting your shots and whatnot, and getting back out there into the world. Congratulations to VPR for being a all-B student this year. Fantastic. And yeah, that would be if you stream. Yeah. I mean, streaming has helped. I guess it's like another. I always like try to come up with these things for me to overcome my anxiety and shyness that I've always had when I was a little kid. You know. And of course I did a lot of that in high school and college, just like at public and stuff, but, you know, streaming, obviously, videotaping yourself so that people can see your mannerisms forever, you know, is, you know, and then also critique everything too, like, people could come and be like, wow, that was such a stupid, like, I've actually had people come on the YouTube videos before and be like, wow, you're terrible. You can't even kill like the easiest boss that I beat like in my sleep last night or whatever. You know, it's like, alright. Everybody get there how they need to. I know Path of Exile is one of those games where I could just over level to 100 and, you know, grind all the best gear, and then everything in the game would be insane easy, you know? And to a degree, I do that a little bit, but because obviously it feels nice to have super strong build and to have super good gear and stuff like that. But at the same time, I'm a casual player that doesn't play that many hours, so I'm sitting here with like a corrupted 6th link and, you know, low rolls on everything because it's the cheapest thing, and I didn't buy any divines, and, you know, some gear I made myself. So, not great at video games as much as I like playing them? Yeah, well, that's fine. You don't have to be great at video games to broadcast it. It's the same thing with YouTube, right? You don't have to be a movie producer to make stuff on YouTube. You can just film it or whatever.
I must have time to gather my will.
I guess it helps if you are, but... Alright, good night, everyone. Yeah. Good night.